Okay. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Chris. How are you? How are you today? Kiwi! 안녕. I'm doing some major endgame content right now. Emperor! Oh, we pulled another Emperor card. Let me out! Oh, I hate it when it doesn't actually let you out right at 16%. Big chillin', just drinking, waiting for some basketball. Nice. What's the drink of choice today? Do 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 do. Oh wow. I think that thing didn't actually kill it. Look at this betrayal set. I don't have to do anything. Just walk up and these things die. Is NA West experiencing DC issues as well? I played a bit yesterday and I didn't feel any of them, but I heard that there were DC issues happening. I haven't experienced them myself yet. You got an IPA? Love me some beer. I love beer as well. I am a avid beer enjoyer. I'm an avid beer enjoyer. My first beer was an IPA, actually. The first beer I had was an IPA. I can't remember which one it was, but it was really good. I really enjoyed it, actually. I really liked the flavor. The thing that I really liked about the IPA that I had that I can remember was that I think like the flavor was pretty strong, but I really liked the it was kind of like a I don't know how to describe it. It had kind of almost like a bready aftertaste, you know? I think the bitterness from the IPA was also really it was really good. isn't too crazy, but it was really good. And it was interesting because I had, you know, I was definitely of age when I had my first drink. Okay. I was definitely of age. Okay, I have to emphasize that to you guys. I was definitely of age. But when, yes, hoppy, exactly. Yes, the hoppiness. Yep. Yeah, the flavor was just so good. It was so flavorful, which I really enjoyed. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So, what I was about to say was this was when I was in college, and my college experience was pretty unique because I pursued a music degree. My degree is in music performance, and most of the people that were like my peers, like the friends that I would make, would be friends from performing in the university orchestra, right? And I was in the brass section. I played trumpet, and the thing about being a brass instrument player is you're pretty specific if you're playing trumpet and you're pursuing a degree and you're in the orchestra. Like that's a very dedicated thing. All that to say, like, as an undergrad, most of my friends were like master's students. They were like much older, you know. They were like most of the people that I was hanging out with, they had like a wife, they had like maybe even some of them had a family, you know, or whatever. And I would hang out with them, and like sometimes we would hang out, we would talk shop, you know, and then they would want to like chill with a bunch of drinks and stuff like that. So that's actually how I had my first few drinks. But the interesting thing was, because they were already like, I didn't have my beers in like the context of like, you know, like college parties. You know what I mean? It wasn't like that. And so they always just had like the beers that they really enjoyed and they really liked. And so that's all I got to know, you know, for like the most amount of time. The only beers that I even knew the taste of was like things like IPAs or the occasional stout or something like that, you know? And so that's just what I got used to. I went to UW, University of Washington up in Seattle. And so that yeah, that was my experience, and I only ever had like these kinds of beers that were more like very preferential. They had like particular tastes for the beers that they enjoyed, and that's kind of what I would drink, right? And then like when it got to the point where I went out on my own and wanted to try different beers, I was shocked. I was shocked at just how poor tasting some of the other beers could be. Like, it was a shock to me to drink some of the other beers, especially some of like the more popular, just like mass-produced brands, you know? Like, it was shocking to me how much worse they were. That's like one of my most notable things about my beer drinking experience, as I was kind of like getting into like learning about different flavors of beer and stuff like that. My god sister went there and I graduated this year from UCSC. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, all kind of like on the West Coast. UCSC is an awesome school too, I heard. But yeah, UW is great. I feel that I like IPAs because my dad likes them. Yeah. Yeah, to some degree, it was just like that happens to be the first that I had. The flavor was really good. That's what they drank, and I got used to that. And then that continues to be what I like these days. I mean, there's some like lighter beers that I enjoy nowadays, but I will always like IPAs. I like stouts. Yeah, like I just remember trying some of like the super cheap canned beers, like Budweiser and stuff like that. I'm like, wow, this like tastes like nothing. It literally tastes like nothing. There's nothing in this drink. What you want to tell those who never drink beer or even want to try it? I would say that's cool, man. You just I don't think you need to drink beer in this world. You know what I mean? Like it's super fun for me. I enjoy it. But it's really like it's not this experience that you need to have in your life, right? It's just like you don't need it. Like a good Blue Moon. Ooh, the wheat beers too. Wheat beers are super fun. Their tastes are usually like so different. Maybe it's because I didn't start drinking wheat beers, but yeah, wheat beers are like great. If you if you don't even want to try it and you've never drank it before, I would say like yeah, that's cool. Ooh, did I just do that the wrong way? Okay, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. If one day you do want to try it, I guess I would just say that there are definitely beers that don't taste very good, and then there are beers that taste much better. So if you happen to try one that you feel doesn't taste very good, I would say don't worry about that too much. There are other flavors that you can try. But I would definitely say, like, drinking in general is not an experience that you need in life. It can be a super fun one. It can also be a super destructive one in kind of like the worst cases, but you don't need it, you know? You can have fun without drinking. You can socialize without it. It's all good. I like dark beers. Nice. Yeah, dark beers are great. Blue Ribbon is nasty. Yeah, man. Like, oh my god, some of those drinks were just so terrible. They were so bad. I couldn't believe it. I was so, like, I guess, like, beer culture shocked when I tried some of the cheaper ones. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just pressing buttons. Can't believe this, armor isn't broken yet. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the, Hey, armor broke! Hey, you got knocked down. I'm not gonna be able to use this wheel fortune for a very long time. Fruit juice and chocolate milk all day. Those are some great choices. Those are some great choices for drinks. I was really craving juice today. No. My favorite drink ever, though, is water by far. I drink so much water. Water is my jam. Okay, no more balance. Still do some damage here. Put me into balance. Oh! What does this say? They got mixed drinks with fruit in it. That is true. Agua fresca for the win. Yeah. I only drink water and coffee. Yeah. I drink so much water. Every time on stream, you guys see me just taking a drink. It's all water, and I get like three maybe huge bottles a day. I think. Okay, what's going on here? What am I doing? Let's see. There's some other chats here. Ruben says, I'm so happy that the changes are finally happening. I feel you, man. I'm really excited. I'm really happy about it as well. I gotta wait a few seconds, and then we go. Use the balance correctly. Dodge out of that. 1, 2, draw a card, use Secret Garden. Pop that. Okay, wait a few seconds here. Drain. This. Oh, I got froze. No, I need to use my cold judgment. I'm freezing my teammates. No, dude. And every time star card comes, yes, it just gets rid of your boundless. Yeah. Yeah, it's really awkward. It's really awkward to be a class that wants to stay in boundless because there's so many positive effects that give you like resource regeneration. You quit alcohol? That's good. It's a good thing. Quitting alcohol. You don't need it, man. You don't need alcohol. And to be honest, I think there's like so many great like coffees and teas. There's so many just like really delicious coffees and teas out there. There's so many great tasting drinks that are like still have like a good mood and an atmosphere with it. You can enjoy with friends. The Wood says, wait, am I an idiot? I want to be in Boundless. I thought it was a DPS loss if you hit it. For Arcana, Boundless is really, really nice. Boundless is really good for Arcana, but you're not an idiot because it's like, you won't really know these things unless you have like a parsing, you know? Or unless you're like really well attuned to like game mechanics and stuff like that. But for the Arcana, the biggest thing about Arcana is cooldown reduction. This is, if you have enough cooldown reduction, it's not like, a little bit of cooldown reduction improves your gameplay. It like hits a breakpoint, right? Once you have a certain amount of cooldown reduction, everything starts to make a lot more sense, right? Your animations compared to how long your cooldowns are, compared to how many different skills you have and your attack speed, all of these make a situation where, for example, when an Arcana is in Boundless mana, all of a sudden your return windows become very convenient and you can get extra skills in your return windows consistently. Your stacking skills and your ruin skills, you never have to worry about some kind of weird drifting because of how the cooldowns are lining up. And the fact that each of your ruin skills are hitting for like a really, really large number for like, what you have to realize is sometimes your ruin skills are hitting for as much as like, as much if not more than sometimes skills like Remaining Energy, Deathblade's Surge, right? And to have low cooldowns on them and to be able to repeat them, plus you add in the card draw that you gain from both doing damage and having low cooldown of Call of Destiny, cooldown reduction on Arcana is like, it is like no other kind of statistic. The only problem is cooldown reduction in Lost Ark is like not very common, right? It's not common that you have a lot of cooldown reduction in the game. And so Boundless MP ends up being one of the biggest sources of cooldown reduction that you can get in the game, aside from something like Dominion. But yes, you want to be in Boundless when you're playing Arcana. Where is this guy going, dude? Dodge to the side. Do that. Okay. Secret garden here. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna use that to run. Ooh, I don't know what restricted your messages. I'm not sure why that happened, but let's see. At least the new star card gives 50%, so you have some room to work with. Yeah, it's still a little bit crazy, but yeah, you have a little bit more wiggle room. The Wood says, yo, that actually makes so much sense. I feel stupid, I guess I need to change my playstyle a bit. Yeah, generally spam. Oh, I got Cold Judgment. Generally spamming out mana is not that bad. So like, there were some like injury. Oh, I should have used my Cold Judgment. Oh, I'm so dumb. Whatever. Okay, next go around. There are some situations where like, even though I think it might be mathematically bad to use Serendipity, it might be good just for the fact of getting you into Boundless quicker. Oh, you deleted them. Okay, good. I thought for some reason, like, like some kind of auto moderation sniped you for some reason. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, we got 2 covered. Oh, I got Cole back. Nice. I'm happy with Cold Twisted. You just randomly throw another pheromone. We got a Yump? Nope. Let's go. Boop, boop. Oh, high roll on Twisted Fate. Good 30 mil. Ah! Oh. Yeah, I'm super excited about the updates. I'm really looking forward to playing the new builds, doing some DPS tests, playing the new raids with the builds. It's going to be so fun. Using 4 of a kind, trying to get used to the reset. Oh my gosh! Oh, I didn't get to see that guy's eye level. That guy owned. Yeah. Mero says, no matter how well I play my Arcana, will never be a good player Igniter Sork with the same investment for MVP. Yeah. To be honest, like, I like seeing MVP screens for sure. It's really fun, but I would not get too invested in that kind of stuff. There's so many things that are like... How should I put this? There are like... I guess I would say there are some things that I think are worth acknowledging. Number one, doing damage is fun. Feeling like you're doing the most damage in your team is definitely really, really fun. And so when you have an MVP screen, even though it's kind of like minor, it's still, oh man, this was 3-3 and bad quality. Dang it. Ooh, Empress Grace. Somebody actually want this? I don't think so. It's definitely really, really fun. However, there are some things that I think, like, if it makes you feel bad that certain classes like Igniter Sorks will just do more, there are some things that I feel like, at least for me, I think help me better understand the circumstances in which those things are, like how to frame it, right? So for example, like, I don't really think for an Igniter Sork, if you're the way that the game is designed, from a content design perspective, and the way that the class is set up, theoretically, if you are playing correct Lost Ark, if you're playing optimal Lost Ark, the Igniter Sork should probably get the highest damage. It should probably be that way, right? Because when people are thinking about aligning their buffs, right? Like if you're playing with a Bard and an Igniter Sork on your team, you're aligning your burst to the Sork's burst, right? Everybody is timing their burst to the Sork's burst. And then the way that the content is designed in the game, when the Sork does a burst, everybody bursts, and then the thing gets pushed into the phase, and then the Sork can just rebuild their meter, right? And then you go again. So at the end of the day, right, in terms of individual performance, you might be playing correctly, but that's still going to like favor the sorceress for a number of reasons, including the way the content plays out, the balance of the class, the incentives of the class surrounding it, right? The design of the class. So I just would, especially if it makes you feel frustrated, I would kind of like try to approach the idea that like, oh, no matter how hard I try, I can't beat the Igniter Sork. Because sometimes that's just like not, you know, like at some point damage is damage, right? Like once you get to the level where you're doing raids with such a level of familiarity, where you're clearing raids and stuff like that, and especially in progression, right? If you're at a level of game where you're comfortable with how you're playing your class and you're doing things relatively well, your damage contribution is at a certain degree, the scalars for your performance in a raid actually have little to do with your damage output. Things that should be valued more are things like your awareness of the mechanics, your ability to communicate with your teammates, your consistency with doing mechanics and avoiding attacks, right? Your ability to align your buffs with your teammates, right? To be aware of when your sorceress is doing damage so that you can save your abilities to optimize the raid situation, you know? Like, there's just different forms of skill expression that I think are more important that live outside of like the game's design and like the game's reward in terms of doing damage. All that to say, it is undeniable that doing damage is super fun, and it is super fun to do damage and display your skill because you're doing the most damage in the game and be rewarded for that excellent execution, right? Like, that is undeniable for sure, and so that can definitely feel bad. But I would just encourage, if not saying that you are or anybody is, but if there is some frustration that comes from like, oh, I can't beat like Igniter Sorks or Surge Deathblades or whatever, just understand that sometimes like the game just isn't like that's only one aspect of skill expression for sure. It's only one aspect of it. It can still be frustrating, but it doesn't tell the whole story. Yeah. Hey Jeremiah, how are you, man? Good to see you again. I think for me, that's why personally, when I play a class and I'm learning it, the first thing that I really want to learn is what do optimal situations look like for how a class does its damage, right? Like, the better I understand an Arcana's optimal rotation, right? If I understand the math between like, oh, Return has a 10-second cooldown, Celestial Rain has like, you know, 11, 12-second cooldown or something like that, right? And so if I'm not going to get Rain within my return window and it's like 10 seconds away, I can use my return and I'm not missing a Rain in the return buff. Or like, using Celestial or using Secret Garden with Return on 2 seconds of cooldown is going to make it so I'm still going to be able to hit my next Secret Garden in the return buff because its cooldown is going to be at like 5 seconds and Return lasts 5 seconds, right? Understanding these little things, how I use my cards, how I use Serendipity, how I use my stacks. When you understand your rotation very deeply, you're able to actually identify your performance outside of the numbers that you put out, right? Because the numbers are affected by things like content design, the mechanics you do, the classes you're playing with, the buffs you have, right? The circumstantial situations that happen in the raid, right? There's so many things that can change the damage that you do, and a lot of these things may be out of your control, right? Maybe you can play better within those constraints. But what's going to give you the biggest barometer of how well you're actually playing is if you have a good idea for how you play your class optimally, and then you can reflect on your gameplay and think of things in terms of like good uptime, bad uptime, and how many times was I able to make an optimal decision based on the circumstances that I was given, right? And you can only do that if you have a deep understanding of your class's rotations and the incentives that your class has for like setting up damage and executing damage. And so, you know, like even if there's a situation where like, well, there's this 1530 or whatever Igniter Sork in my party and they're getting MVP, even though that kind of sucks, I actually know that I played really well because I know my uptime was good. I didn't get messed up on certain mechanics that the boss threw at the party. I didn't get hit a lot, right? Like, I made right decisions. So that can help, like, kind of dissect that. And it's one of the things that I think is most important about using Trixion as a damage gain, or as like a damage counter. It is very difficult to use Trixion as any kind of a barometer. Like, I think in general for most people, you should not be using Trixion to try to compare damage to other people or even other classes, even if it's the same person, even if it's you testing between classes, because there's so many variables in that that are like that make that information very easy to be analyzed incorrectly or to be just like to draw a useless conclusion. You know what I mean? So many factors between the difference of gear, the practicality of the situation, right? The way that you parse, the engravings that you set up for yourself, like all these things make it very difficult to compare damage and have any kind of like a super useful conclusion. There are some general conclusions that you can come to, but I wouldn't be too invested in like, as long as you're in a ballpark range, I wouldn't be too invested in like, oh, this thing wasn't, god damn it. In like the difference in damage between one person's parts and the next. Red portal! Michael, good to see you again, man. Happy to see you. Very good philosophy. Yeah. I think, and it's to no fault of anybody, right? If you're playing the game, it's like really logical. Like, what's super fun about Lost Ark? Oh, this guy is doing clown AoE stuff on me. Ow! Stop it, dude. Like, I think it's really natural to look at the MVP screen and be like, oh, ooh, what is white square? Oh, I gotta stand in the white squares, right? Like, that makes sense. So I think it's reasonable when people are like, man, I'm not making it on the MVP screen. Like, it seems like these classes just always out DPS me, right? That feels kind of bad. I think that's super understandable. But sometimes, like, I guess on the other side of it, here's something that I would say. I firmly believe that the game is more fun when there's little bits of separation between the classes, right? I don't know if the degree to which Igniter Sorks get so much of a boon is, like... I would agree with you that it probably is a little bit too strong that Sorks get the amount of damage that they do, probably. But I much prefer that there are some differences in the ways that classes do damage, in the ways that they synergize with different situations and stuff like that. Like, I feel like it might be a little bit boring if all the classes did like the same amount of damage. By nature of like, they should be doing damage in different ways, and by nature of the fact that they approach the game from different angles, there might be certain fights where they're just not as effective, right? I think that's okay. What I would say is a bigger problem. I do think it is a problem that a lot of Lost Ark fights are kind of like burst oriented, right? I do think that that's a problem. And I think part of that problem has to do with the fact that you can majorly overgear content, right? For your Legion raids, you can be way overgeared for the Legion raid that you're doing, which ends up turning most fights into a situation where you're just bursting DPS and pushing to a phase, bursting DPS and pushing it to a phase. I think this is a bigger problem and a bigger contributor to the sentiment that Sorks are like too strong. Personally, I feel that. I want a little bit more variety in their content design that kind of rewards like varying styles of gameplay. It's kind of like, you know, in a lot of old Lost Ark content, even though there was like the counter mechanic, if nothing in your fight demands that you counter things, right, then it doesn't matter if your class is like, oh, well, my class is super cool because I have a really good counter. Well, it doesn't matter because none of the content has counter, right? Is it cool that your class has really good uptime DPS? If there's no boss fights that require you to have good uptime DPS, it doesn't matter, right? So I think that's a problem with the content design. Ruben says, I think Trixion is a great place to know your highest ceiling for your current build, and it's something to strive for in content, but to expect equal results is just reaching. I usually play mages in MMO. I found absolutely nothing fun about Sorks. Nice. So Ruben, what you're saying about Trixion is is correct. What I would say about Trixion is that it gives you an image for what your class is like at your highest uptime, but not necessarily your ceiling, right? Because I would argue that a sorceress and an arcana, both these classes actually don't do so well in Trixion because there are elements of their gameplay that don't really have anything to do with uptime that majorly increase your damage, right? I would say that sorceresses and arcanas, and there's some other classes as well, these are classes that scale really, really well. Part of what really impacts your performance on your classes are your ability to line up with buffs and to take advantage of fight conditions to get big payoff, right, on your burst windows. And so Trixion actually won't provide you with that scenario, so it's not technically going to give you the ceiling of your damage. And so, like, as an Arcana player, right, I think that one of the most important things about doing a fight, if you're trying to optimize your damage, is to problem solve the fight and to know your class well enough that you can kind of figure out what windows of opportunity work best for you and then work with your support to kind of like play to those windows, right? So, for example, when I play Clown with my raid group, there's certain things that I know about the fight where, like, oh, incidentally, my bard tells me he's one bar away from having a 3 buff Serenade, and I have really good cards. Well, now I need to like know, okay, is there a window coming up very soon that works really well? Okay, I know that there's going to be like this window of time where I get a lot of free DPS. My cards are going to be ready at that moment. I'm going to make sure that I don't spend my cards early, and we're just going to like save for this. Or, oh, there's not going to be a good window. We should just throw out the buff here, and communicating that back and forth, right? That's a skill set that like Trixion won't teach you. But I would say that that is absolutely necessary for an Arcana player to, or a Sorcerer's player, or whatever, right, to be very aware of, so that they can actually perform optimally in their raid situations. So I think that's just like a nuance that is interesting to note. Maros K says, true, I got an example like Tie Scrapper and Control Glavier. Tie Scrapper does better DPS and Control Glavier, but my Control Glavier has some range skills to help clear the walls in Clown. Yes, that is true. Yeah, absolutely. That kind of utility is like actually so good. Like, think of yourself in progression scenarios. Like, for me, I knew it was like, it's so nice in a progression scenario to have an artillerist, right? For Clown, because even though Arcana is really terrible at killing the towers and stuff like that, our artillerist just puts down bombs, and that affects his DPS, right? Like, my artillerist player is like very selfless because he's constantly using abilities and like doing things that might ruin his rotation, but it makes all our lives so much easier. It makes things so much cleaner. It helps prevent wipes, right? It gives us a really easy level of consistency. We don't have to worry about, like, we can focus on other things because we know that the towers are dealt with, right? Like, that stuff is so valuable. And personally, I think in terms of raid contribution, things like that are like, that is like, in a progression setting especially, that is like so valuable, and it's not reflected on the MVP boards. Oh no, ban him! Ban him! Nice. We got him. Man, it's been a while since I got some spam here. Let's see. Crowley said, I wanted to start with Reaper, but we didn't have them, so I started with Shadowhunter, now love Arcana. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I think the classes that I wanted to try was Arcana, Reaper, Deathblade, Gunslinger. These are like the classes that I thought would have been most interesting. And then just below that was Summoner, and then below Summoner was Solstice. These were the classes that I wanted to try. Wait, did I do this? I didn't do this, right? Chris says, yeah, I played Mage of WoW in Sork in this game with Slep. Meryl says, yeah, I don't find Sork fun, but I think most people find them fun because they're in MVP screen most of the time. Ruben says, that is so true, well said. Nice. 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 What I think is interesting about sorceresses is that on paper, I think it was reasonable for Smilegate to design sorceresses as they were, right? Because on paper, what you're saying with Igniter Sork is like you need to be very careful with your positioning because you don't want to use your teleport. You mostly just move around, right? You don't have a lot of like safety skills. And then there's like this window where you need to be very precise and you have to stand still while you channel your abilities, right? And so I think like on paper that feels like, oh, that's a pretty cool trade-off, right? You need to play like with a lot of awareness for the fight. You have big damage, but you're like really immobile while you channel it, and it's like you're investing all of your damage into this one window, and so like if you miss, it's really bad. However, in practicality, I don't think it ended up being quite the way that Smilegate envisioned in terms of its risk-reward, because in practical terms, the reward for playing Sorceress and playing Igniter is so big that your team plays around the fact that you have this really scaling window, and so they kind of like cater the damage to you, which means that you get even more damage than was initially possible. Like all the scalers are in your favor, right? And also because the fact that because of the way that fights are designed, when you're doing your Igniter buff, you're never just throwing out your Igniter randomly, right? People are playing towards you, and you're always playing towards a window where you know you can land your skills, right? So in practice, it's like none of the downsides on paper that Sorceress was given for its damage that it was supposed to do actually happens in-game. Like, we're going to be using our Igniter buff on stagger checks, or on a move where we know that the boss is going to be frozen, right? Is going to stand in place. So is it like, it's not as if a sorceress is like, ooh, I don't know when I'm going to use my Igniter. I don't know what this boss is going to do. I didn't have a pheromone. I threw a destruction bomb at it. It's like, what actually happens is everyone's like, okay, we know exactly when we want to pop our Igniter buff, and we know that the boss can't move, so we're just going to hit this. And we're going to throw all our buffs in there so you get maximum damage, right? It's not actually like a, ooh, react to what the boss is doing, you know? Everything is like really planned, really guaranteed, really strategized, which some would say that is a skill in the game, and I agree, that is definitely a skill. Like, to analyze the fight and find openings is definitely a portion of skill, but I don't think it's as punishing as initially what the proposition was for sorceresses when they were first designed. And I don't really blame them for that, right? Like, it's kind of like that kind of stuff is hard to foresee. Like, I don't even know when they made the Sorceress if they were really sure of what they wanted their raids to, like, look like and feel like, and how they wanted the game to come together and all the scaling, right? That's kind of for the players to find out. What I would say is Smilegate should probably be reacting to those things and, like, thinking about it and making good decisions about how to move forward from that point, which hopefully they are. I see frozen people. Counter. Oh. I like how Summoner and Aeromancer play. Summoner looks fun. I'm not so sure about Aeromancer. I haven't done a lot of research into Aeromancer, so I don't actually know how they play so much. Ruben says, I like how supports shield you, gives you damage off, even Gunlancers start dropping push immunity aura just for the Igniter Sork to pop off without interruption. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, the way that the game is played, everybody, like, caters the party towards, like, making that happen, so it actually doesn't end up being as much of a downside as you may have expected, as Smilegate may have expected initially. Which is totally fine. That's totally cool, right? I think, like, people should be playing with this kind of awareness. It's cool to have the team come together to make these things happen. But yeah, it's just, like, I think raids should be rewarded for that, for sure, right? Like, I think it'd be pretty crazy to be like, oh, we, like, coordinated all these things, and we're, like, working together and working with our class's strengths and weaknesses. To not have a reward for that would be kind of weird. But the scaling on those rewards maybe is something to be considered. Oh my gosh, I got frozen. Run away from me. Doot, doot. I hope this thing dies soon. Oh, it's probably gonna die after this? I think they were like silent reds or something like that. I forgot. But yeah, my keyboard, I don't actually like the super loud clacky keyboards. I like the quieter ones. Yeah. I got this keyboard. I think this keyboard is maybe like 3 or 4 years old now. I'm actually thinking of getting a new one at some point. But yeah, they're definitely silent keys, yeah. Oh, nice. Awesome. Linear red? Yeah, yeah, I think that's what it was, yeah. Let's see, the skills on Arrow look cool. Yes, I agree, they look super cool. Zero SS says, would you say instead of nerfing OP classes, buffing the underperforming classes is better for the game? Because it does feel bad investing millions of gold into a character then getting nerfed. Yes, yeah. I think they need to be very careful with nerfing characters. And in fact, right, I would say, like, if we look at this November 16th patch and the changes that I had, there's some things that I think are... So, to my understanding, and maybe somebody else knows a little bit better than me, to my understanding, the patch buffed Artillerist, right? Like, new Artillerist is definitely better than old Artillerist, right? Also, new Arcana is definitely better than old Arcana. But in some ways, Artillerist I feel more so than Arcana. But in some ways, it's kind of like, even when you got buffed, it still feels bad because you invested so much money, you know? And now you have to reinvest in something else, right? Like, it doesn't feel as bad as like, oh, my character got worse and now I have to like buy new things, right? Like, that definitely feels doubly worse. Like, oh, I got weaker and I have to replace my gear. That definitely feels bad. But it's like, making changes to your classes is very difficult in a game like Lost Ark because of the economic investment. And even if it isn't like necessarily that big of a deal, it doesn't feel that way to the player, right? Like, when you play Lost Ark, I invest in this character, right? Like, the time, the effort that I put into this character, like, no matter if it actually is expensive or not, it feels like something that I've worked really hard to get to the point where I'm at. And to have that kind of like torn down in any way, I think doesn't feel that great. So I think Smilegate needs to be super careful about those things in general. But I also don't think it's like... I also don't think it's as clear as when Smilegate makes these changes, they should just reimburse all the players. Because to be honest, some of the fun of the game is like building that new build, right? I think it can be fun to like, ooh, I'm gonna like try something new, or there's like something new that I can go for. So one of the best examples of this is like, say a new like tier came out for Lost Ark, right? And then there were like new relic sets that we would get, which enable us to play our classes in new ways and have them have new like interactions with the game, use new skills, use new engravings and stuff like that. That could be really fun, right? To like, oh, nice, now I can approach this class in a different way, and it might help me explore different areas of the class that I never learned before, stuff like that. But it's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? Because what about if you like the old way of playing, right? Is that just in the garbage can, right? Is that just trash? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's like a very difficult... it's a very difficult thing to handle. What I would definitively say is it's probably the wrong choice to not change things, so you can't just like throw the balance that you have out there and call it good, right? I definitely think they should adjust classes for their performance. So we have to kind of walk down this road, right? But it's unclear, like... At the end of the day, it just comes down to player sentiment, right? Like, is it fun? Like, when a change comes in for a class, overall, is it more fun for a player? I would say for Arcanas, I would say the new Empress build seems like it's more fun, right? I have to play it a while to know for sure. But it seems like overall, even though I had to invest in some new things, the whole Empress 1, Empress 3 thing are kind of released. A week, 2 weeks later, it was known that Empress 3 became like the ideal build. I'm like, dang it, already, that kind of sucked. But overall, like, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I feel like it's pretty fun. And maybe that's not so much the case for some other classes, I want to build a custom keyboard, but they're expensive. Ooh, that would be fun. Yeah, I wonder what my custom keyboard would have. Man, that sounds like such a fun project to go and think about, like, what kind of a custom keyboard you want and, like, the design of it. That would be so fun. I recently saw this keyboard video. It was like, what was the channel's name? I forgot. But it was like such a nice video. It was just like really nicely edited. It was kind of like very soothing ASMR, like really good editing. It was really fun. I'm not so much of like a mechanical keyboard nerd, but keyboards, especially for nerd culture, keyboards are definitely like fashionable, I feel. Keyboard fashion is real. You know what would be an ideal nerf to Sork? If Igniter Engraving reduces attack buff effects for the party, since it already nearly gives a free Keen Blunt with it. Maybe. I almost feel like for the Sorceress thing... What would be a good nerf for them? It's definitely possible to nerf them by toning down their damage a little bit. Yeah. Maybe you just like tone down the numbers a little bit. I wonder. I think they still need to... Here's one of the things about the balancing for Lost Ark. I don't think all of the classes are still like... I still think not all of their classes are settled into like their ideal form for the type of content that Lost Ark is providing. Oh, I forgot to put my frickin' pheromone bombs up again. Dang it. I'm such a bad Kundalinian player. Summoners are like Sorks with pets. I think that's pretty much it. When the game first came out, there were no sorceresses. The spellcaster class was the summoner. So I think that's probably why they kind of had like the idea that the spellcaster class would have the choice to be more spellcaster oriented or more pet oriented. Jokes on them, the class ended up being both because you took both class engravings. But I guess at some point they decided that they also wanted like a more dedicated caster class on top of the summoners. So it kind of like, at least that was my impression. When the game first came out, it was just summoners. And so they had like these big spell casting spells, and then they also had like pets. And then like your class engraving, yeah, it was like choosing one or the other, Yeah, in terms of like how to adjust Sorks, maybe a small numbers change, but I would say that they should focus on like improving the other class experiences. I would say that you should focus on changing like content types and stuff like that. Make sure that your content is more diverse, have things that reward uptime DPS a little bit more, and then maybe have solutions to like outgearing content and stuff like that, because that's really like, when you play content on eye level, for the most part, things are like pretty good, right? Like uptime classes can kind of shine on eye level and stuff like that. It's really when you get to the point where like, just recently now people are like facing Clown, right? Like the first two gates of Clown pretty much die instantly, and then, the last phase is like, right, you're skipping Mario 3, Mario 4, right? Like, I don't necessarily know if that specifically is a problem, but it's definitely something to think about, right? Like, yeah, there's a lot more complicated thoughts about overgearing content and what that really means, but I do think it's worth considering, like, how much you can overgear content is like changes the dynamic of how your game is played, because if it gets too dramatic, you can come to a situation where the player base just like why should I rely on like having to learn the content or have player skill or like deal with the mechanics when I can just like go for a solution that overgears the content and then have a guaranteed clear, because all you have to do is cycle our rotation. We don't have to do any of the mechanics. We don't have to go into like, we don't have to like go into this uncertain territory where it's like, okay, now everybody has to like dodge saws, dodge hooks, do all this stuff, right? Like if you're looking for a consistent solid pug clear, if it gets too bad and the best solution for consistent clears is just to overgear the content, then I think like you kind of like shoot yourself in the foot in terms of like content design and player behavior, right? I would say that that's a bad outcome. There's a channel called Tekka Types and he makes videos like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there are channels that do that stuff and they're kind of like fun to watch. I don't like watch a ton of those kinds of videos, but like, man. There's something about like, there's also those videos like, there's this video of somebody like, I think it's like a Japanese YouTube channel and they like cut really delicious looking chocolates and stuff like that. And do like dessert designs and stuff like that. And it's like no voiceover at all. It's all just like ASMR type sounds and stuff. And like really warm colors. Yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let's see some Legion raids on the Arcana, huh? Summoner both specs is really cool. When it comes to Sork, only Igniter is somewhat unique. Meanwhile, Reflex doesn't really bring anything to the table. Yes, actually I agree with you, Zero. I think one of the things... So, about class engravings, okay? I truly believe that it is good for Lost Ark. Like, the way that supports... I have some complaints for the way that support is designed in this game. I am adamant that supports aren't, in general, interactive enough with the game's mechanics, and it puts them in a very weird spot. They're a very divisive class, and usually I think like they don't interact with things that I would consider like major portions of the game, especially as it relates to the damage dealing aspect of the game, in a satisfying enough way. That being said, I think there is something to appreciate about the fact that like there are certain classes that are just a lot easier to play, right? And if you're playing an MMO and you want to play with your friends and you have a friend that's not as mechanically inclined, or they don't find that their skill set is so much about like being in the boss's face and like being really involved with a boss all the time, right? Like if you're not somebody who really enjoys playing the Reaper, well then maybe you can play the Paladin instead, right? And so the idea that like there's a space I can play with my friend who really wants to play with their friends, but maybe they can handle the game at the pace that the Paladin can handle it, and they're not like a Reaper type player, right? Or a Gunslinger type of player. I like that there's that option available to them. Now, how does this relate to class engravings? There's some class engravings in the game that I think just are so uninspired, right? The personal bias of mine is like, I wish all the class engravings, whether or not it gave you a simpler playstyle, without thinking too hard about it, in my dream world, you could have a simpler playstyle, but there's still like a really engaging, interesting part that has like creativity in it. So, for example, like I look less fondly on things like Time to Hunt for Gunslinger, and I look less fondly, and actually I think Peacemaker is a pretty trash engraving too. Like Peacemaker is pretty boring. I don't really like those engravings. I don't really like things like First Intention on War Dancer, right? Like things that basically take away unique aspects of your class, I feel like are kind of really boring. And then when they end up becoming the more optimal solution, that gets even weirder, right? Like when you have like the more boring way to play the class end up being the optimal way to play the class, I think that's a problem. Obviously, this is very subjective, right? Maybe some people really like First Intention or whatever for whatever reason, but I think that's a problem. I think that's a problem. I I think for supports, they're fine with the way that all the supports are in the game right now. I think Paladin, Bard, I don't know about Artist, but probably Artist is fine. But I think moving forward, they should add supports that have more interactivity with the boss's attacks, with the boss's moves. They need to be damaging the boss a little bit more, like have more of like the core Lost Ark interaction, and then gain some like greater benefit compared to Paladins and Bards for their things like damage buffs and stuff like that. I think that would be a very good idea. Maybe they should even maybe they should even nerf Bard and Paladin effectiveness or whatever. Maybe Paladin effectiveness a little bit, nerf it a little bit. Make it so that Paladins are still more than enough to clear the content. Make it so that when you play like new support A, right? New support A is much more involved and gives you much better output, right? These kinds of things is like I think that's a more appropriate trade-off. Because on the one hand, you want to provide a space for players who are like not as mechanically minded to have a way to enjoy and play the game and have a way that they can like play with their friends and express themselves, right? Because being good with your hands is not the only thing that matters, right? In a game like Lost Ark. But there should be some like better reward for a higher skill ceiling, that kind of thing. Any classes that play Necromancy? Maybe a new class. That might be a new class. That would be cool. I would love to play it because it looks kind of cool, but I haven't heard anyone run it. Oh, you mean the engraving Necromancy? Oh, I thought you meant like a class design that was like Necromancy. I don't know if anybody runs the Necromancer engraving. Yeah, I haven't come across it. Should I join this party? Okay. That would be cool though, like a Necromancer type class. Yes, I agree. That'd be very cool. Wait, what class am I on? For Vulcan, on these Panaceas, destruction. Okay. Doo-doo. Vulcan on Arcana, huh? Which of the Legion raids do you guys find the most fun playing Arcana on? Between Vulcan, Vicus, and Clown. I kind of think Vulcan on eye level is really fun, but off eye level it's not so fun because it's so much stop and go, you know? Vulcan just like phases so fast, especially because its hard mode is like 1445, so it's the lowest eye level of all of them. Like it just is so stop and go. But the fight on eye level is really fun. Ruben says, yeah, they need classes, further PvE content that actually utilize those other engravings. A cookie cutter grudge, King Blunt, feels a little uninspired, especially when there's a whole list of them. Yeah. Vaults in Gate 2 and Clown are the most fun for you? Nice. Would not disagree with those. Vicus Gate 3 is pretty fun too, yeah. would agree. I would agree. Yeah, I got the paladin. Sometimes in pugs, I prefer to have the paladin. So, you guys want to know the secret sauce of the Arcana? The secret sauce of playing Arcana is that we actually, we play both sides of the fence, okay? Arcana is both an uptime class, and we're a burst class. The way our cards work, and the way our scaling works, we enjoy uptime buffs, but we also enjoy burst buffs. So what makes us do so much damage is if you have really good uptime and you organize your cards well, you will also do a ton of damage in your burst windows. Whereas let's say you're a Sork. Let's say you're a Sork, you only do damage in the burst windows, right? But for Arcana, we really fly ahead when we're constantly doing damage in the uptime, and then when it's time for the Sork to shine, the Arcana also shines, right? So we're just always doing damage, right? We're taking advantage of the scaling too. Everything's good for us. That's when we're the most happy. Vaulted Gate 1 enjoyers? I like it good enough. I think it's I don't like that I can sit there with nothing to do after a while. That I have to wait to play the game. But it's pretty fun. No, I didn't get the damage. Judgment. Judgment. Dang it. Maybe I should have saved that royal, but you know, we're pulling the lottery thing. Okay, this one I should definitely save. Doot 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 doot. Nice. Ooh. Look at us go. Look at us go. Twisted Fate. This. Serendipity. Nice. We got some three-headed snake. It's all good. Hit it with the secret garden real quick. Don't return on that. Doot 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 doot. 1, 2. Oh, we ran out. Draw a card on it. No, get away. Who am I? Do I have a thing on me? Okay. The lines. I'm gonna go up this way. Make sure you hit it. Make sure you hit the red guy. One, 2, 3, 4. Take 5. Take 5. 6. No, he's right close to it. He's giving the defense buff there, dude. Oh! I didn't have my spacebar. Okay, watch the Skittles. Watch the Skittles. This. Ooh, 20 mil. Let's go. Secret Garden him. Draw cards. He's gonna throw something down. We're getting frozen. We're getting frozen. Okay, I'm supposed to be hitting red, but hopefully he just doesn't target me and we're fine. Saren. Oh. As we got a judgment. They're all pain, to be honest. Kungulanium is most chill. True, it is definitely the coldest. Kungulanium is definitely the coldest boss. Strength orb. Ooh. We gotta pray for the double crit on Serendipity here. That's gonna be the most insane damage. Double crit on Serendipity, okay guys? Pray with me. Boop, boop. Oh, only one crit. Dang it. I didn't use my Serendipity a second time as well, because I'm dumb. No! Ow! Ow! Dang it. Oh! Nice-oo! Nice. We did good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I kind of like generally like all the Legion raids. I just don't like sometimes when they get really broken. Phase to phase is definitely not super fun. Remember to draw your cards. Remember to draw your cards. Do 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 do. Corrosion. Not bad. No, we didn't draw enough cards. Time stop is really useful in pugs. I dare not take Atropenes in pugs. The time stop, you just need it when somebody else might be killing you, you know, you need the time stop. But if I did this with my raid, I would be using the Atropine for sure. Da 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 doo da. They could do the Awakening Burst here. Draw a card. Ooh, Awakening Burst. Here we go. Oh, that's my fault. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Well. Bots. I didn't realize was that my burst that did that? You two have an auto mod system? I think so. I'm pretty sure I turned it on. But maybe I'll go digging around a little bit. Ah! Blur. Ba-dum, ba-da-boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, I banned the message. I did stream on Twitch before. That was where I streamed on. No, we're not gonna make it. I don't know who did that, but whatever. You just do it with the armor on. Do 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 do. I can smell you. Is that what he said? Did he say I can smell you? Okay, here it comes. After this, here's a charge. Let's go ham! Invincible. Hi, Pris. How are you? Good to see you again. And then what happened to Twitch? I am trying to swap to YouTube. I just wanted to try it out and see how it is. And so far, it's been pretty good. There are a few reasons why I wanted to go with YouTube. Spacebar out. Special rain back in. Use the star. Oh, upskirt time. I mean, photo zone time. Oh, I hit it. I hit the photo zone, but there's too many people here. Ooh, that's me. That's me right there. You see that? Could you recognize the... Someone else's Arcana skill hotkeys? Yeah. Does it hurt your soul? I feel like my hotkeys might not be the most agreeable to people. 2, 3. Gonna jump. Counter. Boop. Rune skills are RDF. RDF. Ooh, I see. Oh! That is very good, Walton. Very, very good. Ooh. Yeah, everything's going fine. Everything's going just peachy. Oh god. Thank god, thank god, thank god, I just smashed the counters. I was so scared of getting staggered by the explosions that I just started putting myself in paralysis immunity. I'm so glad it worked out. Oh my gosh, that was some crazy shit. That was some crazy shit, man. Do 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 do. Ah! That was a bit scary. We got a judgment back. We got judgment back. Our celestial rating is the same, but literally nothing else. That's funny. Never counter. Never counter. That's never me. The judgment. No, the strength orb I want. Give me. Come back. Ooh, is that awakening gonna pop it? Oh! Nice. I didn't get around to my Ooh, didn't make the judgment. Dodge away. Maybe missed my judgment. Whoa! Who? I didn't have enough reflexes. I got complacent. Don't choke it, man! Oh. All you gotta do is not choke it. Don't choke it. Yeah, blue skills on QWE, Quadra, Q, Scratch, W, Spiral E, rune skills on RDF, and yellow skills on the left bottom. Oh, nice. How much are crystals worth? I will check in a bit. Agents, good job. Yeah, if you had Balthord at the end. Hey, that's what's up. There's some Fused Leaps, Ambush Master book. Let's just make sure that people pay a competitive price for it. 971 Fused Leap Stones. I don't feel like that's particularly too much. Good. I don't think I have enough time to do Vicus. Ambush Master 10,000. Force be able to bid me on it. $7K, I think it's still worth it. I'm only eyeballing these things nowadays. It's probably like the last of the worth it price. Tyronica just stopped by to say hi. Hey, good to see you again, man. Hope your day was good. Hope work went well if you had work today. Thanks for stopping by. We just did ourselves a Vulcan. We got sabotaged by somebody, but I think the Glavier carried it to the end. Okay, let's sell this book before the price changes too much. Maybe people want to buy Ambush Master because of Reaper, right? Hello? Nice. Lowest price, recent price. Okay, let's see if we got anything good, huh? Crit domination, nice. Broken bone, nice. Nice. Endurance, perfect. Expertise, perfect. Endurance. Mass increase Ray Captain. Does anybody want that? Yikes. This is the way of Lost Ark. I do wish... Maybe it'll happen in tier 4, okay? That they add different levels of pity systems for accessory rolling, right? You get like a certain accessory, you have like one ability to change like a line on the accessory or something like that after some amount of time farming a raid or something, you know? I do think that that is like a portion of the game that like... The marketplace is very useful, and it's kind of like your way to curb RNG. But I think just like minimal amounts of pity go a long way. So like in a tier 4 gearing system, or maybe in tier 3, depending on how much longer we're going to be in tier 3, like I would love it if they added in some ways for you to like kind of like, oh, after you've done a bunch of the content for a while, you're able to like select quality, improve the engraving roll or something like that, you know? It's like this, there's a lot of good things about the system that they have right now, but I don't think like pretty much, well, to be fair, pretty much anything that has to do with random chance and gambling, I think they should have a pity system for it. I don't think there's any excuse to not have a pity system for any kind of gambling. Random stuff. Kind of like the gem change. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit like the gem change, a little bit. But that's also like 100% RNG, right? With your silver. Like you could tank your entire silver reserve and not get what you need, you know? Finished all my legions and now time to likes with a waifu. Oh my, that vaulted. Yeah, that vaulted went crazy. That vaulted went crazy. Okay, well, I don't know if I have time to do Vicus, so maybe I'll just do some of my other dailies while I wait. Yeah, I would like to see more pity systems for their future tier 4 gearing stuff. I think that would be a pretty solid change. I think that would help, like, there's so many different areas that would help in, right? That would help, like, move more accessories, because currently, especially with the Fion system, only the best accessories sell, right? And only the best accessories get put onto the marketplace. I think like there is some in between, then maybe there's accessories with like, as long as you have like good quality on one good engraving line, maybe it's usable, right? Because you can kind of like change it a bit so people like, because right now the way that the market is, oh yeah, somebody wanted a price check on the crystals. Let's see. 4,003. Damn. Because right now, right, what ends up happening is that in order for you to make money, you have to like get a usable accessory because nobody's gonna buy like, or very few people are gonna buy accessories that are like even 2 degrees removed from like what a perfect accessory is, right? And theoretically, right, on a long enough time scale, everybody should make a crazy amount of money because if you, for example, get one good necklace roll, you sell it for an ungodly amount of gold and you're feeling pretty good, right? But the problem is the randomness of that is so high that it's a very long time scale, right? And so it's very famine until it's not, if that makes sense, right? It's very, very famine until it's not. So, if they improve the amount of accessories that will be desirable, then people have a steadier income. Then it's like better for like people who are casually improving their character to like, you know, have a good gold income and kind of like be able to progress in that way. Yeah, people are really like focused on, you know. Got a 250k necklace last week. God damn. God damn. Yeah, man. Like you can make a lot of money off of a single accessory drop, but it's really like, I think, you know, if there are more accessories that are usable and want to be bought, the prices of these things will go down. But I think it won't go down enough that it'll prevent people from being able to make usable money. And then like people will just like overall the wealth will be like generally higher, even though the high end like god roll accessory wealth will be a bit lower, but that's not really a concern, right? So I think like pity systems would help with that, right? It also will help with like if they add pity systems to the ability stones, it helps with that bad feeling of like throwing away a bunch of fions on ability stones, you know. Obviously, the bracelet is a big thing that's coming up, right? PS4 Peter says, do you stream on Twitch? I used to, but nowadays I'm streaming on YouTube a lot more. Out of curiosity, I guess, like, what do you guys prefer? So, if I were to talk about my Twitch versus my YouTube, the biggest reason why I swapped to YouTube was that I streamed a lot on Twitch. I streamed a very good amount for a very consistent amount of time. But at the end of the day, like, that was more for, like, I wasn't really streaming to gain viewers at that time. I was streaming just to, like, feel out what I wanted to do, feel out how it would be, you know, just, like, there were a bunch of, like, personal stuff as well, right? I was streaming on Twitch. Only recently have I made the decision to kind of like start putting out like only recently have I started to try to like grow a viewership to try to like, you know, start increasing my numbers and start putting myself out there a little bit more publicly. And in order to do that, the Twitch stream is not going to cut it, right? Like Twitch is not a place where you gain viewers. It's more like YouTube videos are a much better way to kind of like establish a following and get people to actually know what you're about, right? Like most of you guys come from watching my YouTube videos, and it was really important for me to put out YouTube videos because it's much more searchable, right? If you guys were looking for Arcana information, the algorithm would have brought you to some of my videos and stuff like that. On Twitch streams, like, that's impossible to do. There's no way you guys could ever find me. So with that in mind, I figured that like I could do this thing where I like funnel people from my YouTube to my Twitch and do something like that, but it would just be infinitely easier if like you guys just go to YouTube and everything's there, right? On top of that, like my streams are already VODed right on my YouTube channel, so even if you don't catch me live, you can watch the VODs if for some reason you want to do that. And then when I upload a video, it's all in the same place, right? And then on top of that fact, I kind of prefer the direction that YouTube was heading compared to Twitch a little bit, but there's some challenges with that. YouTube is like, understandably, Lost Ark has a much closer relationship with Twitch, right? And so there might be situations where there's like opportunities that are given to like Twitch streamers that are not really as given to like YouTube streamers and stuff like that. I don't think that that's a huge issue, but that's something to think about, right? For example, like Twitch drops. Like you guys won't get Twitch drops from my channel because I'm streaming on YouTube, you know, and things like that. But I'm not super concerned about that stuff. All that stuff in the grand scheme of things is all like minor, you know what I mean? What's more important to me is that you guys know where to find the information when you want it, and if it's like actually comfortable to watch me on YouTube. So I guess my biggest question to you guys is like, which platform do you guys prefer? Is this like significantly better or worse than if it was on Twitch? Like, do you guys feel like, well, I guess like assuming that you could have even found me on Twitch, like, do you guys think that this experience would be like more comfortable on Twitch somehow? Because I could definitely go back and stream there for sure. It's just currently streaming on YouTube is like very convenient for me with like putting out VODs on my channel and stuff like that. Like when I was streaming on Twitch, I would get like 4 or 5 viewers, you know, maybe on a good day. Most of the times it was like 2 or 3 viewers, and that was mostly just like some of my friends or stuff stopping by. But now it's like really great. Like I haven't been streaming as much. I've only just been recently turning on my stream, and I have 20 concurrent viewers right now sitting in the channel. And I would say for like a pretty small streamer in an upstart community like mine, like I'm like super glad to have all of you guys in the chat. I'm actually like talking to people, you know, like when I was streaming before, it was mostly like streaming to myself and talking to myself most of the time. So, you know, like streaming on YouTube has been like super duper good to me. One of my favorite things about streaming was just answering people's questions and talking to people and like sharing perspectives and understanding people's perspectives and stuff like that. I really enjoy that part of streaming. But when I was streaming on Twitch, obviously I didn't try to do a lot of that user acquisition kind of thing, but it was so hard to like get any kind of conversation. And so the streaming is basically like I'm just playing the game by myself, you know? Let's see. I dropped 5 Expert, 3 Awakening, Swift Earring, 87 quality. Oh my gosh, 15k only? Isn't bracelet crazy hard to get? Yeah, bracelet is gonna be insane. Yeah, I'm surprised that it was 15k. That's surprising. Are you going Raid Captain on my Arcana? Yes. I will be going Raid Captain on my Arcana. Actually, I can show you guys my Raid Captain accessories right now. I can put the Raid Captain on right now. I can do it right now. I have all the accessories waiting. It's actually going to be huge for my Arcana because my Arcana's accessories, like the quality that my Arcana currently has is like really bad. Like I think my Arcana is at like 1550 spec or something like that, which is like not good for a relic. Let's see. Do you have time to explain the bracelet? I haven't dug into it yet. So I've only done some like cursory gathering about bracelet information. I've watched the ATK video, a little bit of the Zeal's video on bracelets. My understanding basically is that the bracelet is a very big RNG thing. There's multiple lines of RNG that you can get. You basically want to get your preferred stat, like specialization or whatever, and then you want to get your preferred primary stats, so like intelligence, strength, or dex or something like that. And then there's additional lines that you can roll, which is basically like cherry on the top. And there's some, but that's like super RNG. There's like 40 different choices that you can get, and there's only a select few that like are actually good for you. And even if you do roll the correct line that you want, there's more RNG for like the strength of that roll. So it could be like, oh, you have 80 specialization, or you have 100 specialization, or you have like whatever, like 150 specialization or something like that. Or this bracelet has a line that gives you 2% more attack, or 5% more attack, or 7% more attack, something like that. So it's just like RNG on top of RNG. My understanding basically is like you want to get a bracelet with like 2-ish good lines and you call it good. Don't waste your money like RNGing more bracelets after that point. If you get a God Roll bracelet, it seems like people are saying it's about like a 10% damage difference or something like that, which is pretty good, but that RNG is ungodly, right? It's like so hard to get. That's my understanding of bracelets so far. see. I'm doing Raid Captain. Crowley says, I rarely catch myself opening Twitch, but I am always on YouTube. Yeah, that's kind of how I browse as well. I don't really like watch Twitch that much. Most of the times when I watch streamers, I watch their YouTube highlights of their streams. Yeah, so I consume way more of my content on YouTube, actually. Let's see. Captalon says, yeah, I'm really on it too. Might be a good idea to stay on YouTube for a while and build an audience, then do Twitch a bit later. Yes, that's true. Yeah, that's also a way that I could do it. Yeah. Let's see. Zero says, not gonna lie, I think with 20 viewers on YouTube, your chat is way more active than Twitch. Yeah, I watched Twitch with 4-ish viewers and Twitch chat is almost dead. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like... I hope that chat can be pretty active. Obviously, like, I'm pretty slow at getting through chat because I talk way too much. But I would much rather have, like, an active chat than not. It's like the majority of the fun for streaming for me is interacting with you guys and answering questions and talking to you guys and learning new things and stuff like that. Like I can't tell you how much that, oh my gosh, the bots are in, like, full force. It really makes streaming like much more fun to me, and especially because you guys are like really positive, really nice, intelligent, right? You guys like offer really good perspectives and ask really good questions. I think like if my size grows, as the size grows, right, I have to moderate much more carefully, which I'm keenly aware of. But like, man, it's just such a joy to have like active chat members who are like happy to chat with me, you know, and like ask good questions and even give me good perspective. It's super good. Really, really like it. Half the time they're just AFK looking for Twitch drops. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the Twitch drops will like, you know, you're kind of like zoned out, right? I just AFK me for Twitch drops when they're available. Yeah, I'm actually I don't know if I've gotten many Twitch drops, if any at all. I don't think I even like bothered tuning in and getting it. I just haven't gotten myself to sit down and in a Twitch chat and do it. Let's see. Let's see. I was wondering why your Arcana hits the same as my alts when my alt is only uses level 6 gem and 20 weapons, but your spec quality makes sense. Yeah. My spec quality is like really sketch on my Arcana. Yeah. Really sketchy. Yeah, man, 1650. Goddamn, 1650. That's some good stuff, man. Nice, dude. Yeah, 1650 is really good for now. And when you get your bracelet, you're gonna be like 1700 plus. I wonder if you can be like 1750. I think there's some bracelets that give like 100 of the stat. That's like, man, your spec is gonna be insane. Oh, I don't want to screw this guy. Have you heard of the Fion drama? Yes, I have. Really, so there are some people talking about it on my Discord. One of the things about my Discord specifically, I haven't really commented on it on my Discord a lot because I don't really like... It's really easy to kind of like vent a bunch and like... I really don't want my Discord to become a place where people end up just like shitting on things, you know? Whether that's Smilegate or like the player base or, you know, things like that. My personal opinion on the Fion stuff is it's so bad. It looks really bad. I mean, it kind of sucks because I tend to... It's just a mistake, right? Like, to be honest, it's just a mistake. It's just a really bad looking mistake. From a player experience perspective, it's just... Fion's already something that's so charged, right? It's like such a source of frustration for the player base, and then to have to take away the Fions is like not bad, and then you create this FOMO thing on top of it where like now people can't get the Fions, so that's really bad. And then you create this thing where it's like you further incentivize people to make more alts because the more alts you had, the more Fions you got, right? It's just like everything about it is just the worst. It's just the worst. It's just so bad. It's so bad, man. Oh my gosh, it's like a disaster, right? Like, personally, for me as a player, I'm very good at just being like, whatever, right? Like, I think I'm very grounded in that way, where it's like, Literally, somebody in my Discord sent the message like, "Hey, did you guys get this mail?" And I didn't bother logging in and picking it up. And I find out the next morning that like I can't pick it up anymore. And I'm like, "Oh, that kind of sucks." But for me, it's like that sucks. But I'm usually pretty good at like I don't usually let those things like they don't matter too much to me. You know. Um, it's kind of like the game will continue. I know why I have fun playing this game, and um, as long as like Amazon isn't like, I personally don't think they're like actively being shitty. I think they're just like they just made a mistake, you know. And you could say that they're like doing a poor job or whatever, which is probably true in this sense. But like, I was like, the game's fun for me. I think like there's things that I enjoy about the game. The Fion stuff, you know, I didn't have it. I'm not gonna miss it, you know. But it's just so bad. It's so bad, man. I also think that like they should probably just give reparations for this, right? They should just like they're make good. Personally, with these games, I'm much more in line with like if you guys are familiar with Cygames, they make a bunch of gacha games. And really, a lot of Lost Ark systems are similar to gacha games, right? I think like Cygames' philosophy on these things is like is what Amazon should adopt. It's like your in-game economy, no matter how important it is, it exists to serve like the entertainment of the player base, right? And so don't pearl clutch your things like fions and stuff like that. Like, if you made a mistake, I can see retracting the fions because you don't want to create an environment where players feel bad about not having a bunch of characters, right? So I actually agree with taking away the fions, or at least for the people who didn't claim them yet, right? Because you don't want to create this weird incentive where players feel like they have to make a bunch of characters. Like, I don't think that's good. So I'm okay with them taking that away, but then give people like 500 fions, like 400 fions, something ridiculous, right? It's like the economy is there to serve the player base, to have them have fun. So like, don't get all pearl clutchy with things like fions and stuff like that. In the long run, it's not going to matter to Amazon, right? It's not going to change anything, but just like make sure the player base knows that they're like, that it matters to them whether you're having fun or not and what feels good. And like, even though like, I think if you were to get all super serious and moral about it, right? Like, I don't think people should be clambering for like, oh, this is such a bad mistake. Amazon needs to come out and apologize or whatever, right? Like, I don't think they necessarily need to do that. But it's a game. Like, we're here to have fun, right? Like, it's like that sucks. That's not fun. That's not fun, man. Like, it's so not fun to have fions thrown in your face and then taken away from you. Like, it's just so bad. It's not fun. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Just give people like a bunch of fions. What does it matter, you know? If the mistake is bad enough, just adopt an attitude where you're just very giving to your player base. We're all here, we're gonna pay more money, right? We're gonna play for a long time. It's not the end of the world, right? It's gonna be a little bit of a dip, and then you're gonna improve your processes. You're not gonna make the mistake again. And when you do, you're going to take care of your players, and then people are going to be happy. So we'll see. We'll see what the compensation they give is. I can also understand, like, there might be some perspectives of, like just because they put fions into this mail and that was a mistake, it doesn't mean that they didn't want to give us fions either, right? Like, only time will tell what their impressions were, because I saw people complaining about like Amazon doesn't even want to give us fions. That's not necessarily true. It's just they didn't want to give us fions in this way, right? So there is some wait and see about that. But I also recognize that I'm kind of weird. I'm not like, I'm a very lazy person. Things will get me mad, but I also am too lazy to get super mad about it, right? It's kind of like, whatever. It looks super bad. It is super bad. But I'm just here to have fun, man. I just want to play with you guys. I wish people can enjoy Lost Ark for what it is, and I wish Amazon did continue to do better, right? I think they do okay. Like, my perspective is like, in general, I think Amazon does okay. like they do an okay job. I think that there's some great things that they do. Sometimes they make mistakes, but in general, I feel like that they're trying. Personally, I feel like they're trying. So I don't usually like let these things bother me too much. But looking from the outside in, oh my gosh, it is so bad. Looking from the outside in, Jesus. I can't imagine working at Amazon Game Studios right now and being like, oh fuck, like what do we do? Like that has to be a stressful time for them. Yeah. Angelon says, I used to do it for a BDO quite a bit, haven't since though. I had to do it for those Nineveh emotes. Oh, yeah, for the drop stuff. Yeah, Nineveh emotes. Man, I am not close to the Nineveh emotes at all, I think. Where is it? Where's the currency? I don't even know where the currency is because I don't check. 7,000 only. Dang, I need the Nineveh emotes. Honestly, when people talk about composition, I'm like, I don't give a flying fuck about that. Same, personally, yeah. I'd rather they do it right by us in other ways like communication. Yeah, I like, for me it's just like it's a long-term experience, right? What would be bad is if they don't actually like look to improve the experience, if it doesn't feel like they're interested in year 2, year 3, year 4, right? That's when it feels really bad, which basically equates to communication, which is what you're saying, Crowley, right? Like I want to know that they're like taking care of the game. They're as excited as I am about the game growing, right? I'm super excited about this update that's coming up. I'm really excited about Belshazzar. I'm really excited about Loa On. I want the coolest thing. So sit down and imagine this with me for a little bit. The coolest thing about our Western release is if it is in the plans that we catch up to Korea and then there's like global raid releases and we can all progress raids at the same time, like god damn, like that'd be so amazing. Like imagine like the conventions and the Loa ons that would happen where everybody's excited, it's all subtitled, right? We're all hearing new releases at the same time. Like damn, that's gonna be super fun, and everybody can get excited about the new raid. Nobody knows what's going on. There's not some weird data mining thing, right? There's no guides already set about it, right? Like we're all in like the Arcana release experience, but everybody's in it, right? And everybody's super excited and everybody's excited to play it. Like except take that and imagine a year or 2 years down the road if they're successful and they're growing and it's like a con but even more exciting and maybe even more raid stuff and even more boss fights. Like that's the kind of stuff that I want. I just want to know that they are as excited about that prospect as I am, because I think that would be so badass. Like 10 feathers. Yeah, I need 323 plumes. Or 333 plumes. I need more of those, man. I just need it, man. Don't deny me my feathers. New class release. Everybody can see like the release of the information and everybody's ready to play it. Like, oh my gosh, it'd be so good if there was I don't know if this is ever gonna happen, but if there's ever a world where the Western release catches up to the Korean release, it is gonna be the coolest thing ever. I think that would be a major turning point for Lost Ark in terms of like really ramping up its popularity. If it ever gets to that point, it's gonna be crazy, man. But it's hard because there's like translation stuff that they need to do. There's probably a bunch of like legal stuff that they need to figure out, you know, like. I told you to wash your hands before touching. What does give me hope is that it seems like Clan and Belshazzar are coming out really fast. The 1445 Hyper Express is also a sign that things are still like they're still trying to speed up North America, right? That gives me hope. But I don't know if we're gonna stop at like 1 month behind or something, right? Because I think that's what like. Is that what Japan is or Russia or something? I don't remember. Need Jeff Bezos comes out and do the Sean. Joking, I'm just reading it. Nitro Point says, "Hey Rainy, thanks for the great video on the Arcana changes next week." No problem, man. Thanks so much for watching. Hopefully it was helpful. There were some things after I made the video I realized like, oh, I kind of titled the video wrong. Because I didn't talk about things like 4 Ruin Skill as much, and like I didn't really talk about Emperor as well, so I kind of felt bad about that, but hopefully the video is still really helpful to people. Crowley says, I honestly don't think Amazon does a good job. I think that even 8 months later, they're still handling communication terribly. Only reason there was mail about tripods to begin with is because players told them on the forums for days how important it was for players outside of the forums to know. Both Korea and Russia, they got detailed explanation for tripod update 1 month in advance. Amazon was going to release that info one day before the patch drop. The only reason why I give Amazon, like, here's a different, because I agree with you, Crowley, but here's the perspective that I get based on what I know from like the knowing things about the industry and then also talking to people who are like somewhat adjacent, is that like what I would say is the collective between Smilegate and Amazon is not doing a very good job. I would say that. I think Amazon is doing okay. Um, and I think like Smilegate is maybe doing okay. I don't know as much about them, but the combination of their efforts and the end product is not super great. It's definitely not the best. That's how I would put it. But it's just because like we don't know things about like how much decision making Amazon has, right? Like if we imagine like, because I like the thing that you have to realize is like the people involved in these processes, like generally people aren't stupid, right? Like pe- people know, right? It doesn't take a genius to know that like, oh, like we fucked up about things like 1370 or something like that, you know? And so usually what that means is there's other things that are happening that are preventing them from doing a good job with those things. Now, does that matter to the player base? Not really. It doesn't really, like, for us, the end product is what matters, right? I don't really care what difficulties Smilegate and Amazon has. What I want is a good game, right? So like that's why I would say like the collective between Amazon and Smilegate is like not doing the greatest job. I can understand that there's difficulties between the two, but like for the player base, it doesn't really matter, right? Like we just need a good game. I don't really care like on a macro level, like I don't personally I care, right? Like that sucks. It's really hard to do your job and like, you need to figure out some systems and it's tough. I get that. But on a macro level from a player perspective, it doesn't matter what the reason is, right? We just want a good game, right? We just want a good experience. We just want a good game. So that should be the priority of how they figure that out. And maybe Amazon is making all these negotiations, right? Like it could totally be possible that Amazon is behind the scenes talking to Smilegate, being like, dude, this is not okay. Like, we need you guys to like give us more information about these things. Let us know about these things about the game. And if Smilegate says, okay, well, you need somebody who's like we'll get you that stuff if you hire somebody that does, like if that's the case then maybe it's on Amazon, right? But it's so unclear. Like there could be a million reasons why Amazon and Smilegate aren't working together, but for our purposes just like the truth is it's not the best, right? So like you guys should fix that. I don't care what the problem is, just fix it, I can see Chinese RMT whales in North America West are excited to catch up the KR2, especially showing their 8-man 9+9 Esther weapon raid crew. Oh man, dude, I cannot imagine like getting an Esther weapon is whew, that that is just insanity. Like I don't even know what that experience would be like. I can't imagine. That's just so crazy to me. Like the idea of the Esther weapon is just so crazy to me. Crowley says, "When I played on RU, and they do an amazing job for their smaller player base to advertise and do everything like that in advance. Our ads are pics of a glaive in a tweet. Are you really hyped up the content?" Yeah, I agree. There's just like, yeah, man. I kind of like some of the direction that they're heading in, where they work with certain content creators to do things like they talk about the Reaper with a certain content creator, and then they have some ATK, Saint Ones, Dupes videos and stuff like that. I kind of like those marketing efforts too. I hope they don't give up on it, right? I hope they continue to grow and develop their own voice. They don't need to do it exactly like they do it in Russia or in Korea, but it just needs to work for us, right? But I agree, like, there's a lot of room for Lost Ark to grow for sure. Yeah. Have you seen the 1445 Hyper Express hype? Not really. That doesn't get players back into the game. Yeah, I agree. Um, I think like yeah, they just I don't know what their strategy is. I could see a world where they don't put the foot on the pedal for like player acquisition until they feel like. So I could imagine a world, for example, where they're like, okay, we don't have our shit together, right? If it is the case that Amazon and Smilegate believes that they don't have their shit together, then it is possible that their strategy is just to maintain the player base, maybe even take losses while they kind of like figure out what the shit that they need to figure out, right? And figure out their structure. And then when they have that, they feel like they can actually service the player base and um, service a larger community, then they're going to do that. Obviously, the flip side to that is the reality of like an MMO needs a player base to survive, right? And so you don't have infinity amount of time to be able to just not promote your game, you know? Like you need to figure that stuff out fast and you need to get players interested in your playing your game. But yeah, I could see a potential world where they have confidence in a plan where it's like, well, it'll take us like 2-3 months, a year to the end of the year to like figure our shit out, maybe get new agreements signed or whatever, or instill new processes and stuff like that, and then maybe they'll like push the marketing pedal a lot more when they feel like they have a better product to offer the player base. I don't know, but yeah, like you said, you know, like things like 1445 Hyper Express not being advertised is like, it does seem very confusing on the outset, but maybe they don't want new players playing their game right now, which is kind of like a scary thing to think about, but I don't know. It's all speculation, right? I don't know shit. But yeah, I agree, it doesn't feel good, right? And the game needs players. MMOs need a population. MMOs need a population. But at a time like this, I have a horrible habit. That's fine, man. That's totally fine. Big says they also don't have welcome challenges anymore. New players don't have any catch-up systems, really. Yeah. Yeah, I do think like, I think that's like a thing. That's like a Lost Ark overall problem, right? The new player experience has a lot of awkward bumps and issues. One is like gold generation, feeling like you have to make alts, right? Even if you get Hyper Express up to 1445, if you're a new player, you're sitting there, you don't have money for gems, you don't have runes, you don't have skill points, right? You need to like get your engravings, but you don't have gold, you can't hone any further, right? Like there's just so many things. And then when you do get that stuff, it's like you need to get accepted into parties or you're taking a bus, right? And then still not like, on paper, it's like, I'm 1445, I can do Vulcan, I can do Vicus. But then you get there and you realize that you can't because people won't accept you because, you know, you're too low gear level and then you have to take a bus, right? Now then, you could make your own learning parties. You could make your static, which is true, and that is the recommended way to play the game. But I think the system should help the players out a little bit more, right? Like, it's not enough just to say, like, well, that's on you. You need to get a static. You need to make a learning group. Well, I think that statement is true. You should help out the player base a little bit more as well. Like, all of those things should all be true at the same time, right? You should be able to, like, hug and find people and actually play the game's content without having to do buses and stuff like that. And then you should also be looking for a static. Then you should also be making learning groups, right? I think all these things can be true. Just the Mokoko thing that lasted until 1370. It's certainly been a trip for me as a new player. Just broke 1370 last week. Nice. Yeah, I think like on paper, Lost Ark is a game that's really great because your personal experience is always going to be relevant, right? Like if you were a player that just like ignored the progression of the rest of the community and let's say you could play the game normally, even if you started right now, like this experience might be like really fun for you because you're going through 30 even at an enhanced rate, right? And you're able to enjoy, like theoretically you're able to enjoy Argos for the first time, the Abyss dungeons for the first time, and then you get to like 14, 15, and you get to try Vulcan for the first time. And all of this is all relevant stuff, right? That's all like progressing your character. All of this is good stuff. And then you do Vulcan hard and you're working on your relic set, right? The problem is like it doesn't end up being that way. It's really hard to get a normal Argos experience anymore. Most of the time it's either a bus or people are flying through it, right? And if you're low gear level, like back then, we could get Argos groups at 1370, right? Like it's possible to do. We could even do it at 1400. Now there's maybe a bunch of groups that won't even accept people at 1400, right? Like the game is different. Even though on paper you could theoretically like walk the path and like so much content, right? I could do the Abyss dungeons, then go to Argos, then go to Vault to Normal, then go to Vicus. It's not exactly true because the community has kind of moved on a bit. Whereas like when it was current content for us, 14, 15, learning group and Vault to Normal, that stuff existed, right? Oh, I'm like 1430, I get accepted for like some Vicus groups and stuff like that. That stuff still kind of existed. Yeah, it's just different now. Oh my gosh, it's the one and only Glacier. How are you? Are you still playing Overwatch? Oh, Kevin Brown. Okay, I'm joining voice. Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, hey guys.
My question is,
hey.
what about all the people? Yeah, I know we're on stream. Thanks, Rainy. Also,
Mhm.
so wait, I get to keep my fions, but they're not giving fions out to all the people who were too slow to
Who
claim
missed it?
them.
Yeah, who were too
That's
slow.
kind
Yeah.
of bullshit. So it's like
I got like 80. I got like 80 or 90 fions
if
for
you
free.
like exploit something, they're like, good job.
Yeah.
If you didn't exploit, fuck you.
Well, so I can understand why they like.
I'm gonna go grab
It's
some
hard
water
to, like,
while you guys entertain my chat.
Okay. It's hard to take the fions back, right? Because some people already spent them, and then what are you gonna do? Put them in like negative fions, right?
Yeah.
So like, I can see why they didn't take them back, but I think it would have been messed up for them to take them back. But you should just give them. You fucked up. Give them to everyone. Just own the fuck up. 100% the best thing to do is not take down the servers and bring everything back. It's just you own the fuck up. Be like, here, you guys, enjoy your free fions. Because and then everyone will be like, oh my god, like, you know, what if they admitted it was a mistake, but then they let us keep them? People would like be like, oh wow, that's so great, like, you know, they fucked up, but they didn't like screw us over, you know?
You know what's really funny, and I 100% agree with you. I guarantee you, even if, like, let's say they did it and left it, there would have been still shit tons of threads. Have been like, well, I didn't make enough characters on my roster, so that guy got more fions than me because I.
True.
Like, there would still be
True.
complainers, no matter what.
There will always be complainers,
Yeah.
but I think like it's
I only
literally
had
like
16 characters. I could have had 25.
it's true. It's true. Yeah, I mean the people with like crazy rosters got a bunch, you know, but maybe I think there will still be complaining, but it wouldn't be as like.
Yeah,
as
I mean, I think
much.
at the very least, just give everybody a baseline more than the 12 or whatever, or the 8 they give everybody.
Yeah. Yep.
I should have logged in.
Mm-hmm.
You guys like my Reddit whiner impersonation?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Accurate.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, you've been practicing.
No, I was one at one point. No, I'm kidding.
You're
That
not
was
a
me
Reddit
in a
complainer.
previous
You're a Lost Ark foreign complainer.
That's
They're
true.
even worse. They're even worse.
There are two kinds of people in the world: those who complain on Reddit and liars.
True. All right. Should we make our feast?
I don't envy ever
Yeah.
being a developer, man. Like, there's no right decision for half the things. Now, this one, I'm not including this because this is like, it was a big mess up. Like, you definitely have to figure out a better way to make up for mistakes. But in general, man, I don't envy anybody that works at AGS or Smilegate. It's like every step they make, someone's gonna whine about it, and there's gonna be a whole thread about why it's the stupidest decision they've ever made.
Yeah.
It's so bad. I honestly like anyone that's front facing or any developer that ever crosses a thread. It's just people get so
Sad.
mean and so emotionally angry at really silly things most of the time. Sometimes it's like, hey, you know, I wasted X hours of my life. Sure. But it's like, hey,
Yeah,
they got
I think
something
people-
that I didn't get.
I think people get especially worked up about MMOs because they're such big time sinks, right? So
Yeah.
like they get more emotionally invested, and when they feel like they get screwed over, they're more like vocal about it because they're like, "I put 2,000 hours into this game, and he got one more thing than I did, and he played less than me, and like blah blah blah," you know, like all this shit. Is Rainy back?
I'm back.
Okay,
I'm
everyone
back.
make their
Feast.
go make your feast, and we'll see what we get.
I
and then
got
we'll...
600 attack speed, movement speed.
Ooh,
I
I'm
have
coming.
8 minutes left from the feast from last week because I haven't logged on to my main character since.
Low.
So I can't eat a feast for 7 more minutes. Whoopsie.
I'm gonna see myself a hot piece of ass and get his food.
I think Calvin's is pretty good.
Calvin's ass is pretty good.
I mean, I already hit the move speed cap, but attack speed's always good.
Let's see. It's certainly a trip, which is basically Reddit says
see
on the
what I
meta, which is hilarious to watch. I did bust my first Argos. Yeah, it sucks. Glacier. Oh my gosh! I just noticed that Glacier has an
whatever.
F14 picture on her YouTube.
I'm just gonna eat Calvin's feast. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm not gonna
F14
make
fan. I recommend getting a guild if you're new. Definitely the case. Guilds can be great with learning new players, in my experience. Yes, took me a while, but finally found a guild in my time zone. You usually find guild recording ads on Discord.
Get back to PvP.
Finish Frontlines.
Oh, sorry. Finish Clown so I could get back to Frontlines PvP.
Let's do it. I'm eating.
Wait, I don't see you on my friends list.
Just join
It's
offline.
Yeah.
It's like this thing.
Oh,
Right, I'm gonna put my eyes on.
You guys are offline for me. It's always like this. I don't know why.
yay!
God damn.
Did you guys want to see if like people want to do other raids and stuff after this, or you guys like to do this and then hop off?
I need
Looks
to
like
do
Calvin's ready to hop off.
Vicus
but-
I'm gonna
hard.
go after.
Who are you
Okay.
doing a Vicus hard?
Mhm.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
I would love to smack a Vicus in the face with a hammer.
I mean, we could let them know. We could ping the other people.
Mhm.
You know, aren't you guys gonna have your new set bonus after this?
Yes. we
So
are.
don't you
Oh, I
wanna
guess
show
that's
it off
true.
in
I
a
guess I
raid?
could do it with this so I can see how big my damn is.
Marginally.
I guess I'll just ping the raid groups. Um,
There you go, Rainy. I forgot I had my other account logged in. Double follow.
I am on Envisca. We are on the smallest server in
I'm
North America West.
twice a fan of you as anybody else.
Who is?
I forgot my other. I had my other account, so I followed you on both.
Oh, nice, dude. I need the buffering.
all right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh.
Damn. Calvin's character and your character look like a match.
Yeah, we're both blonde K-pop.
I never realized that.
True.
I'm a little more tan, you know, but it's all good.
Wait, did somebody send party invites out?
No,
Okay.
that's your job.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go in feastless. Gross.
Oh, why is that?
Because I still had 6 minutes left on my feast that I ate last week when we raided.
The
I don't wanna make
debuff
everybody
didn't
wait.
end?
Oh, is there a debuff of not?
Yeah. Try
Oh, I
eating
thought you
another
just
one.
couldn't.
So
okay.
the
Nah,
debuff
okay.
is shorter than how long the buff lasts. So if you still have the buff, your
Oh.
debuff is probably off.
No, well that's cool. Then I'm gonna come eat your food.
I think the debuff is an hour and the food is 2 hours or something like that.
Ah, oh look at us, look at us, hotties.
It's called
Okay,
Can't
reinvite
Find
me.
Carpet. Hey, Nitro Point, you're on Invisca
Can't
too?
find carpet.
Nice. I'm looking for other people that play on West so that I can do like streamer weekly raids and stuff like that. Like have you guys join my Discord and then we can do stuff like weekly raids and stuff together. And also on Reaper release day, I want to do Argos and Abyss runs for people who are making Reapers and stuff. So I need to figure
That's
out who's
very
on
nice.
West so that I can help people through.
If you can get one other Chad, I can 2-man bus it.
Yeah.
All right, ready for the clown. Time to clown around.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we get bugged.
It says you need more members to enter.
Oh, is it because we're in like his stronghold in another like server?
Did it
No, I think
hurt
we
us
do this all the time.
before?
I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, remake.
It looks like, by the way, you can't eat for 30 minutes after you have a feast.
Oh, it's pretty short.
Yeah.
Meryl says, "Can I join and get my Reaper Abyss raid Argos done on release date?" Yes. That is the plan. I'd love to be able to do it. In order for us to do it, though, like at least for Argos, I need at
I'll
least
create the
one
party.
other person.
Yeah.
Called Found the Carpet.
I need at least one other person. I guess, like technically,
I
shouldn't
have
just
I have
invite
3 accounts I
accept
can
people.
do it on, or I have 3 classes I can do it on. I can
Um,
bus.
Yeah, so if carpet helps, then maybe we can do that consistently. But then the other problem is filling up the rest of the slots of the party, and it's fine if we take a Reaper. I want to try to get as many viewers in. As long as we have 2 carries, I'd imagine a bunch of other Reapers would want to join. So that'd probably
Hello,
be
let me
okay.
in.
Okay, Legion raid party. Find
Found
party.
the Carpet.
Create lobby.
I'm ready.
Okay, the
I'm
lobby
ready.
is called Carpet 404.
Oh no, I already made one. It's called Found the Carpet.
Oh, what the f?
Yeah, and carpet's too lazy to invite us, so you have to find it yourself. Gotta make you work for it. You gotta earn it. There you go. Good job.
Yeah, earn it.
All right, let's go.
Help remind me that I've got a sidereal. I'm gonna forget. Oh no.
I guess we can't raid, guys.
Did we delay it?
Oh, let's go.
Hey, we did it.
All we had to do was complain.
So if you guys want to do that, join my Discord. The link is in the description, and then we can organize from there. I'm gonna do it pretty casually, first come, first serve, if we even have enough people where that matters, and then go from there. Are you going to run 4 ruin skills after the update, or the new blue skill? Current plan is to use 3 ruin skills with a new blue skill, but I want to do a lot of testing on 4 ruin skills just to see how that feels, and hopefully that'll end up giving me a more solid decision. But the current plan is 3 ruin skills.
Man, that guy put up a fight.
Oh, there's little pumpkins. Are those always here? Or is it like a Halloween thing?
They changed them out.
Yeah, they've probably always been here.
But why are there pumpkins here?
Spooky?
I don't know.
Were they always here?
Ads
I guess pumpkin. I guess like clowns and Halloween are like adjacent, kind of, right?
That's what I think.
I'm never gonna get a good card.
Oh, hit this guy.
Huh. Nope. Yeah, he got kicked in the ass.
Should you just get good? Sounds like a skill issue.
No problem, Michael.
Honestly, yeah. Count your cards better.
Counting
What
cards.
do I need? I need purple pots, atropine.
Bum bum bum. Make sure you remember your X3+1s.
Huh? What are my whirlwinds? Huh? No, here. Huh? Okay. X3+1. Perfect.
I'm ready for the clown.
Gonna be some
Yeah.
world-class failure Arcana gameplay. Let's go.
Down to clown.
What did he do it?
I can't counter that.
Savages. A bunch of. Someone's got that
Got
one.
that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you do.
Fuck it, I'm going. I gave you a buff.
Oh god. Oops. Goodbye, ult.
Birds, birds, birds. I got you.
I don't have it. I don't have
I got him first.
Nice. You're
Oh,
Speedy
there was one stray bird.
Gonzalez.
Almost got
You
me.
can you can sacred charm that. I didn't. That it's fast. Sacred charm's faster.
Stagger.
Stagger from the sides. I don't have a buff because I used it already.
What did happen to my health bar? How did I hit him from the back? No!
All right. Oh, I only did it once.
We're almost at X2.
Your spots. Top right, top right. I'm here. When next buff?
I'm at 1.5 bars, but I have an awakening, so I'll have 2 bars very soon. I mean, sorry,
Okay.
2.5.
Okay, I'm gonna save my card.
I'm very close. I'm like about to have it
There's
after
a-
the next one.
I can't present at the bottom.
Okay, I have it now.
Okay. Oh,
What's happening? What is this?
I think he summoned a flame tower, maybe.
Yeah, he's shooting me. What's going
You
on?
can use buff.
Okay.
No, you savage!
Yep, I used it.
We're at Simon says.
Stanky feet.
I'm ready.
Stanky leg. Stanky leg. I'm sorry. It's stanky leg.
I'm a clown.
Stanky leg.
I'm ready. Nope.
Thank you,
Thank you,
lady.
Hey, we got it. Oh, 2 in a row.
Leg.
Go!
This is insane.
The dream.
No way.
No, no, no.
Oh,
There's
now
no
it's
way.
thinking like,
No
now it's
way.
like,
I was too
carpet
excited.
now.
No, you're dead. You're dead. Wait, wait, wait. There's one more. There's one more. There's one more.
Wow.
Okay, well,
Wow.
I guess
I
you
guess
gotta
I-
pass an innovate up.
Yeah.
Totally planned. I'm at 2.5.
Okay. Dagger. When you get 3, you can go.
Yep, you have a. Yep.
No, I'm playing so bad. Oh my gosh. Birds.
There's a spade ether over here. Oh, I know that's your spade. Carpet was the spade.
Okay, we have to. Carpet. Which one was carpet? He was bottom left.
7 o'clock.
Oh, okay. We don't have to do it yet.
Yeah.
Wait, the party order changed.
Oh.
Oh, because part of the interchange. Are we going to the same spots as before?
Let's go to the same spots here.
I go to the same
Oh,
spots.
wrong spot.
Where were you before carpet?
I was bottom right. You guys, I'll help you figure out the map. You guys, I can help you guys figure out where it should or shouldn't be.
Okay.
Get out after this.
Stay away from me.
Oh my gosh. Your bars are low, right?
I have 2 bars after this awakening. 2 bars.
Flame tower.
Okay. Okay. Let me know when you get 3, and then we do a burst.
Okay. I might turn into a clown soon.
Dice.
Oh, get down.
Good luck.
So me first. Nope.
What is it?
Diamond, we're just
Oh.
gonna let him get hit by it.
Oh. Okay, we're okay. Here, up for present.
Go, 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 go.
How do I go? I'm a clown.
Oh, I'm going.
Okay. You couldn't wait until I'm not a clown.
Okay, I already committed my stuff.
The damage train has no brakes.
Oh,
Balls!
So many balls.
Red hearts after this.
I'll do the top two, okay? I'll look at the top two.
Then where do I go?
You just go to the bottom right or bottom left. Or
Okay,
something.
okay.
Yeah, it's bottom right, bottom right.
What?
Yeah. It's so funny as I was like, you know, Calvin's barely turned, but that I bet you that killed me once.
Okay,
I
I'm
wonder if
about
he
to. I have
dies.
3 bars.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Dark bomb down. Dark bomb down. Oh,
Oh my
sick,
gosh, the
dude.
timing was so lucky on my part. That timing was
That's pretty great.
disgusting. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Thank you.
11 bars, you got it.
Yeah, it should be easy for this streamer. As long as the streamer doesn't die. I do no damage, so.
I do no damage too.
Here's a 1 bar buff just for the hell of it.
Oh, my brain farted.
Uh-oh. Get away.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as you don't die.
Nah, Nineveh's up soon enough. You'd be fine, Chippy.
But then I have to land a spell.
True.
There's a lot of crap.
Kill him. Where's your damage?
Boom.
No, I wasted my judgment card. No. Okay.
Should I still
let's
buy the
see.
boxes anymore? I guess I don't need to.
Yeah, unless you want more of those like little package thingies.
The condoms?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do want more condoms.
Let's see. For Ruin is more popular. Judo's build is less liked. Oh, interesting. Let's see. I want to do a bunch of testing with it.
Yeah, whatever, I bought it.
I am so hyped for the update. I bought like 30 tripods. I'm trying the new
Yeah, but
Emperor
try his
build.
head blow up.
Dang,
It
that's a
can't
lot of
die.
tripods. Yeah,
Get
that's super
that
exciting.
package.
I'm looking at tripods
You know?
right now. My Glavier only really
Gotta-
need
gotta
quick
keep 'em
prep
home.
tripods. Like the most boring upgrade ever,
Listen
but I
to
also
him
know.
bragging. You can hear it.
Oh no. Oh, do I have to press receipt?
No, I think anyone can.
Anybody could.
Oh.
Feel free to pass it back if you don't want.
Okay. Oh shit! It just puts us straight in that ass.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Huh?
wasn't ready for that.
It,
Do we
I
want to
think
take
we were-
normal? Anybody need anything?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
My nightmare buff.
My meter.
My body.
Where's the thing?
Oh, I guess we
it is.
were all standing in it.
I
That's
think we were
why.
standing in the
We just
spot.
happened to be standing in the middle, so it just went immediately. It's so funny.
Yeah. Alright.
Glavier
I got my
tripods aren't as
counter
exciting.
and
I've got
stuff now.
1, 2, and I'm not really trying hard to min-max tripods.
I'll
Yeah,
start my
whenever I
scan,
hesitated
too.
of damage speed.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
take much to fully enable Glavier. Gameplay was really good. Whew, it was that was my brain is a little mush right now. But thank you.
Alright. Ready.
Oh, is this stream? Oh, the stream's here. Yeah. This is my favorite streamer.
Me?
Shibby Gate 2 Clown, yeah.
My favorite part is when Calvin's voice gets really quiet when he joins my stream.
Does it still do that?
It does.
I tried
Wait,
to fix it.
Did you just
but-
join?
Oh, yeah, I
Oh, it
don't
didn't
know.
get
Well,
quiet if you just
It
joined.
seems like
I
normal,
didn't,
actually.
he usually waits to join until the mechanic.
Last second.
Oh, I've got some cards for damage. I'm going ham. It's happening.
Okay, all right, I gave you 1 bar.
Oh, I did the rug. Oh, that was a good combo, guys. That was picture perfect. I got Royal. It drew me the coal. I pressed the coal before the serendipity.
Yo, what up, Calvin? I don't know anything you just said, but it sounded cool.
I don't speak that language.
You say
Check
serendipity so seriously, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Don't get grabbed by clown if he goes for it.
Oh, I actually forgot that he grabs. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I
so long.
haven't seen it in a while.
My frame rate is atrocious right now. I'm gonna die to something silly as hell.
No, you're not. No, you're not. We don't die. Oh.
Get on
I'm
the other
feared,
side
I'm
carpet.
feared, I'm feared.
Yeah, I was looking away first. Can I help you?
Oh.
Did you just reset?
I think Calvin killed me. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
If there was
was,
Sacred Charm and a Sacred Bomb on you, and neither of them worked.
Oh, I
I
guess
had,
you can't. I
uh,
think there are certain fears you can't stop.
I had
You guys see that combo? The Judgment Royal into the
No, I
coal?
should've pinged
That
it.
was insane. That was an insane combo. I'm sad we wiped that run.
So again, that's my turn to kill you. I'll find a way.
fucking wheelchair when he feared.
Get wheelchaired, baby.
Oh, defense orb. Wow.
I'm going for it.
Okay, I have nothing for you.
Oh, no. I meant the defense orb.
Oh. Oh, well. I have 1
Fine.
bar for you now.
I need an awakening anyways because I'm playing Nightmare. Got it. Ta-da!
There's a Strength Orb over here.
I got it.
I was concerned.
Curtains. Oh, state.
Wait.
Blue.
Blue is 1.
Okay,
No,
okay.
Calvin! You baited me!
Okay, reset.
Did you guys forget this mechanic?
No, I didn't until Kevin's like, wait, 2, and then I went to run to him and died.
Well, because I got confused because the last one I went in the red and I was like, oh shit, is this supposed to be 1?
That was such a good
It's
beat.
red 2,
That
blue
was
1.
so good, dude. Oh man, Kevin's got me. I'm 2 for 0 right now. He's killing me all over the place.
PvP.
Yeah, that's
You're
his
so
frontline
happy.
experience.
Yeah, dude.
Meanwhile, Randy's just stacking up damage for MVP.
Hey, honestly, all it means is I trust the ever-living fuck out of you, Calvin. You said I had it wrong, and I was like, yeah, he's right. I just went for it, dude.
I didn't even know.
It's just how much I
Oh,
love
I
you
just
and
got
trust you.
all the damage. I just took all the damage. Your entire shield, I just ate it.
Yeah.
How
That's
kind.
why I have big shields. I'm at 2 bars, just a heads up.
It's coming around!
Oh god, oh god.
Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me.
Blue is
We
one.
go over here. Over here.
Oh, I'm
here,
feared, but I'm in the spot.
It's okay, it's
So I
okay. You
think
should be
okay.
fine.
How do I get hurt so badly?
You always do.
I don't know what's going on. I think I clearly have no idea how to look away from things.
You gotta do an eye tracker.
2.5 bars? I think we wait for the thingy mechanic.
Yeah. Sorry, the fire's gonna be everywhere.
Okay. I like fire.
It's on me.
find Cuckoos soon. The cards.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here. Okay, carpet, it's you. Buffing. Oh my god, you're scaring me. You're scaring
There's
me.
atropine. You're good. You're good.
It's still scary.
I just like making you excited, you know? Ooh, ow.
Lots the birds.
Birds are gonna come back.
Whoa.
Holy.
This is crazy. Gate 2 is just insanity.
It's a blast. I love it.
All right, Calvin, now talk.
Yeah, he's super quiet.
Yeah, he's literally his mic is broken.
Oh, yeah,
he's
he's
quiet.
really, really quiet.
You're quiet. Yeah. It's okay. Just focus on the mech. You don't need no hush, baby. No need to talk.
Okay, my love. Shh, shh, shh.
Oh god. Oh god, that's scary. That's so scary.
Oh, hey, Calvin. Do, 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 do.
Oh,
Oh, that's scary. Nice dodge.
talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Spooky.
It's spooky. Oh, he's so
Going
far
on some
away.
errands today. Good God. It's got me running all over the place.
We're doing it,
We're
guys.
making you work for
We're
it.
doing the raid.
Yeah, they really are.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna Nineveh immediately. From over here. Go! Counter him! You savages! They still got him.
Oh, he went back
Easy.
into it. I'm gonna get jump scared.
Easy money, dude.
I hate this. Oh no! I got jump scared and then I died. Alright, well,
Okay,
you
we
guys are
need to be really careful with our health.
Yep, you don't have a carry anymore.
Yeah, our healer's dead.
Hey, I'm not.
That was so close.
Pizza's
Oh
soon.
my God.
Get ready for pizza.
I'm not a healer. I'm a buffer.
I can't. Thank you. And
Pizza.
right. Right, left, right.
Oh, I don't have the yearning say anymore.
Yep, you slow as fuck now.
And then right.
Oh, I got hit by the shit.
I should have atropine there. Counter. Oh, you turned last second.
Nice.
Whoa. It's gonna come out. Careful. Juggling on me.
Birds middle. Birds are coming back.
It's gonna be coming. Yep. Ooh, he only did one there. Cards. Nothing.
We did it.
What? Why did I go through him? What? That just ruined my life. So much damage. So sad. I'm gonna be clowning on me, dude. gonna do counter. Careful. He's coming at me. I'm gonna try and get him this time.
Nice.
You might grab me. I'm getting away from him. I'm too scared. Lord help me.
Ooh,
Bye.
carpet. Bye bye.
You got so greedy to finish him. So greedy.
Oh my God.
Nah, we're fine.
You
He's
guys
got 2
got
bars
this.
left.
You guys got this.
He's got 2 bars left. I got so greedy.
Sheesh. That got really intense at the end.
Yeah, it did. That was
I don't
wild.
think I blinked.
Yeah, that's what happens if you actually have to try when you normal support, you know?
True.
True, very true, very true, so true. So true. Wow.
Nice. I'm so
Okay.
sad, dude.
Oh, you don't actually get the condoms from buying the box. You just get it from completing the raid.
You know how when he's like laying on the ground, how sometimes his front back indicators are like floating above him?
Mm-hmm.
So I went to go kick him. After peeing, I went to go kick him in the butt. I got full back damage, but I flew through him. But I
That
always
was so
immediately follow
close.
up with a moonflash kick. But since I was pointed at his butt, I just like moonflash kick even further away. So I got like 1 attack off, and now my atropine just went away.
Dang.
I just yeeted away from him as far as possible after it happened. It's actually kind of funny.
Okay, putting on my stagger build.
Bum 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 bum.
All right, let's do this with a less what's it called, stressful bingo this time. Yeah?
No.
Yeah.
No.
You didn't
No.
even have to be there, okay?
Exactly.
I'm doing damage.
Fire. I can get rid of this one. Stay away from me. Oh,
Mario time. Watch out, he's gonna jump towards us.
and throws
Okay,
over by us.
he jumps to us.
Present on the bottom.
Thank you. Blue Mario.
Blue, 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 blue.
I am trapped.
Oh no.
I am never trapped.
I don't have a full buff yet.
Okay. Oh. Watch the tower.
Buffs.
Tower's in.
Hooks.
It's already at like half. Watch hooks. Right.
Okay, I wasn't able to tap a present, but I bombed.
Yellow,
tower.
yellow, yellow.
Thank
It's
you.
fine.
I bumped it.
This is the Arcana dream right here, guys. Trapped. I'm coming. I'm doing damage.
Yeah, I gave you 2 bar.
No, you
Almost
savages.
showtime.
Should have done Mario faster.
Push it past showtime.
I couldn't.
You good?
I ruined it.
I'm
Inanna.
gonna turn into a clone any second.
I shall protect you.
Nice. Okay, watch the bomb, watch the bomb, watch the bomb.
I'm right.
Down, down right, down right. That was sketchy.
A little bit.
Okay, go.
Ooh, Rainy. What kind of path is that?
Oh, you know, it's just a path. We can push it, but he's standing on fire, so I can't jump in right now. Birds, watch out for birds.
They're coming back around.
I'm sad.
Is it across
Watch.
the map?
Oh, yeah, it's gonna jump towards us, but it can't jump that far.
Watch the hooks. Hooks right.
The tower's in the middle. I'm gonna wait to get until
I'm in.
Mario's in.
Blue Mario.
Found it.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, did you get them both? Oh, sorry. I'll get this other one. I got the other one.
Fine traps.
Oh, I got hooked. Oh,
Got this, you got this, you got this.
I don't think I do.
I
I'm
believe.
coming. I'm coming.
Oh
I got
my
hit.
god.
What? Oh no, he still died.
Can we continue?
We could try.
We have to solo stagger the last one.
I'll just keep it for.
Yes, you-
We have to. We have to get way.
We
Yeah,
might not have.
We'll have to hold damage. When's the last Mario?
with 55.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little bit. Damn.
Oh no, it won't be a little bit.
Oh,
That was a lot
Did you?
more bars
Were
than
you
I thought
hitting
would
it?
be. I
What?
did, but I didn't think I'd put
Hooks
8
up
bars
above.
at it at once. My bad. That was my
oh
bad.
wait, I forgot I'm supposed to go in.
Yeah, the hooks are done.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, just barely. Yellow, yellow, yellow,
Yellow.
yellow, 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 yellow.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna have wait
Wait.
time, so
Yeah, it's kind of close. Hopefully he stalls.
nope,
Tower,
he's not
tower.
stalling. GG. And there's a tower. Good luck, Rainy.
you can do it.
Oh yeah, my typing skills are immaculate.
Yeah, you've never failed the booba test, right? I made it out.
I'm trying to pull. I pulled it. I pulled it. I pulled it. I pulled 2. Oh, we did it!
Oh shit!
We did it!
I got out
Oh,
fast.
praise
Here
the
you go.
Lord!
I got out fast enough to help.
Tower.
Oh god, don't die, don't die, don't die.
I'm fine.
Oh, the
How
tower
you?
feared because we need to kill the tower. I'm staying away from carpet.
Watch out.
Stay away from me. I'm gonna try and take the tower. Tower's dead.
Okay, can you throw that on a heal eventually to stabilize?
Yes.
I guess I just Nineveh next time I get a chance, right?
Yeah.
Just happened to me. Oh god. I don't know if I can get that very safely. What's he doing? Shit, I don't know if I can get this one. I'm gonna try and get this one as safely as I can. No! Nineveh didn't go. Shit. Nice.
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 Alright, now you get to be in the bingo carpet.
Look at me! I get to be in the band, and I have so many pots.
Do you?
I have 4 pots.
Yeah, I have 4 pots.
Oh, dude.
That was scary.
I only dropped like 1 heal.
Damn it. You don't get to finish this.
Just remind me when to Inanna.
Inyanya.
Maybe it's on the second, the one we should be doing the second bingo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally. I think I'm actually out of pots, but yeah, I'm the one who's out of pots. Left corner?
Yeah.
It's the. Did you say the one second to the left corner?
No, all
Left
the way
corner
to
on the top one. Watch the gaze. Okay.
Watch it or don't watch the game.
Don't watch it.
Uh-oh.
I'm stunned, but I'm okay.
Bomb should be coming soon.
Stand away, just in case.
I'm
Bomb
here.
should
I'm
be-
dropping it over here in the
Okay.
left corner.
Our next bomb can be here.
Okay.
But it's gonna have the hammers with it. Ooh, another royal combo. Dang. Yeah, there's good.
I don't have a bomb.
Nobody does yet. You ships.
Last one is here.
Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna buff us during the DPS window.
Okay.
Where'd you say the
Last
last
one
one is?
It's gonna be going
The
right
black
here, right?
square.
Yeah. Hammers as well. Careful. Don't get pushed into him.
It's me again. Okay. Ready?
Uh-huh.
No, my kick went off just before. Oh well.
Next set.
Next bomb, we can put it here.
Oh, I have it. Where?
Watch
One
for
more time?
watch the CC. Yep, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, it pushed me in. That's okay.
I'm a clown.
Well, it's gonna be hard for me to ping now. Can I ping if I'm not observing?
Next bomb.
No. Next bomb, you can put it at either of the corners. Corners are good.
Okay.
Like top?
The right
or
side corner
like
is good. Right side corner
Right
is
corner?
perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
The most right side corner is really good.
This one?
Yep. Yeah. Oh nope.
Oh,
put
there's a
it. Put
hammer
it
there?
right. Yeah. Right where you are. Yep. That's good. And then last bomb is that right corner that we could not do.
Okay. Hopefully we can do it this next time.
If not,
And-
then
and
it's
then
the
I know,
black
right?
one that's above carpet.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
No, you don't need
Give
it
me
none
one
of this. You don't need it none of this because we got it really neat. So either right corner or the top left black square.
Come on, bomb.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. I can give you a 2-bar buff carpet.
It's too late.
Never too late.
Okay, the next bomb you can put it at the red square to the right corner.
Red
You can
square.
put it there.
This one?
Yep. You
This
can
one?
put it
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, I
just,
can't.
just put it to the other.
I'm
oh,
stunned, I'm
no.
stunned.
Yeah, if you stand on the skulls, then you'll get stunned. when that
Yeah,
happens.
I wasn't trying
Hey,
to.
you put the bomb right here.
Oh,
Go.
nice.
That's okay.
The bomb went in a good spot though.
Yeah. So the next bomb, you can put it straight in that black square in that corner carpet in that right corner.
This one? Or
No,
this one?
Yeah, that one. And it's
Okay.
gonna clear all the skulls really cleanly. Watch the gaze.
Ooh.
Okay, you're gonna need a space bar over the skulls, okay? Oh, it's okay.
And
It's
a
probably good that
fucking
you got stunned
hammer.
there. Probably good that you got stunned there. Okay, now. Oh.
No.
Oh no.
Dude, that was so
Sad.
unfortunate. He did that AoE and it like paralyzed me into the hammers. That's so annoying.
Damn.
Killed me.
We almost salvaged that run.
We almost did.
It was hard. Like we lost. We had people die during staggers and stuff.
If
and-
only I was not dead.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you can leave the stream now, Calvin, so we can enjoy your voice. Oh no, the
I'm not
stream's off.
streaming anymore. I'm not streaming anymore. He left the stream right away
Is it?
after.
Am I low?
No,
No,
you're
I
fine
could
now.
I
You
could
sound
turn
good.
you up actually. Yeah.
You sound good. You sound totally fine right now. Because you're not in my stream.
My brain recognized the gaze just a second too late. It's always so sad when that happens. You're like, oh, it's the
Yeah. Birds.
Ow.
Clowns. Leave the towers.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? I've not
Yeah,
seen
right.
this move before.
He did that to me the other day, and I have no idea what it was. Or the leather raid, and I don't even know what it was.
Are you gonna be good, Calvin?
Yeah, maybe. I have to jump right
Just
in.
get in there, yeah. Just get
That's
right in
fine.
there.
That's fine. Can we gotta kill these towers though.
Yeah, we do. It's blue. It's blue.
Here.
I'll get the far right one. Oh, you got
Okay,
the one.
so
Let the kick. Boom. Yeah, baby.
Nice. I got carried by a pallet. Nice. Okay, that's all the help I'm giving.
all right, buff given. Oh,
Watch it jump on the boss.
yep. It's definitely going to.
Hooks.
Yeah.
Hooks.
I can't. Hooks are top left, top left.
You drop a present if you're able to. Oh!
I thought I did something
Couldn't
wrong
get
at
in?
first. Calvin?
Yo.
Huh?
No, that was you, right?
That was you. You were supposed to get it.
Yeah.
What?
We already
That
did
was the
That was
second
second.
Mario.
That was second Mario.
Oh, you're right. It was.
I noticed there was someone who
I
wasn't.
was so
Like,
confused. I
I
had it
noticed
so
no one was
fast.
standing. No one was standing in the flamethrower, so I was like, I
Oh,
guess
my
he's
bad.
getting his meter somewhere else.
I think my brain farted because we had to leave those first towers up for so long, and like my brain normally knows to like get some meter on the first tower. Wow, that was. Whew.
Oh, hilarious.
I'm a special. I'm a special kind of person.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
You're not a
yikes.
person. You're a carpet.
True.
I'm a special kind of person.
There's towers again.
I bumped it. Hopefully they both die.
Hopefully.
I'm in.
Blue.
Thank you.
Issa blue. I'll take the fire tower. Right?
Okay.
Oh. Get away.
Can't let Rainy be wasting his cards, you know.
Oh
He's on me. He's on me. Last one. Big boy. So thrilling. So thrilling.
So thrilling.
Okay.
Save me. Oh, hey Calvin.
Hey.
Can drop a heal.
Alright guys, this is my gate.
Yes. Own it.
Hooks. Hooks. Left.
From the left.
Present on the top somewhere. I'm in.
I need that. Thank you.
What color?
Red, red, red.
Sorry.
Okay. How many rockets this time?
Locked up.
Locked up.
Locked up,
Every time I think of that.
right? Really brings me back. Middle school, the middle school dance, you know?
I'm not gonna throw a buff here because we're almost at showtime.
Showtime.
Alright, showtime. Alright, I won't ruin the shot this time. Go for it, Rainy.
Oh, I didn't time it fast enough. Oh, did I time it fast enough? Oh, I didn't stand in the right
You're
place.
literally
Dang
not
it.
there.
Reset.
Did you emote?
Yeah. It's okay. Nobody cared about the emote anyways.
I cared about the emote.
In. Nya.
Gods above, please protect us all.
That dude claps me every fucking time, I swear to God.
Watch the bomb, watch the bomb, watch the bomb. Down, 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 down. Go to the side, 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 side. And then now the bomb, 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 bomb.
Awakening coming.
Oh, there's a good. Okay, okay, okay. Kind of got it. Kind of got it. We should be okay to push. And run. And run. And.
Holy shit.
We're okay. As long as we don't get hit by the things that one-shot us, it's okay.
Yeah.
Do you have damage? I have three. 3 bars.
5 damage.
Okay.
Me too.
Let me know when.
You go down.
Okay.
Watch it jump on the boss.
Yep.
Maybe.
He's, yeah.
Watch the hooks for me.
Right, top left.
Okay. Well, the Guardian 2 was perfect. What's the color?
Red.
Okay.
Feared.
Just for fun, because I like saving people.
Oh no.
No,
Oh,
it's fine.
I'm trolling.
Good luck, Rainy.
Rolling.
No.
We both got hooked.
I'm sure
That
it's
was-
fine.
Does that mean I'm not trolling? I'm trolling. It didn't turn. I need to see. I need to check the tapes. What? I need another replay of that. I'm pretty sure it just turned when I jumped. I don't care about apology that
I
filled
swear
the
we had
entire
less
plate with
time
bingo and
there
silverfishes.
to get
Damn.
between the hooks and the saw for the cheese strat.
Yeah, it was weird.
What happened there?
But whenever I say I swear,
Was I
had
really
more
facing the
risk,
other
it's
way? I thought I
usually just
walked
me
to the
saying,
left.
I'm bad.
Right.
The hitbox was weird, I think.
Yeah, they fucking I'm with Calvin on this one.
Oh, Guardian 2.
I got the top tower.
Present on top. I'm in.
Yellow.
Yellow.
I should be able to take both these down. Oh, that was so cool. That was such a slick move. Oh, what I practically turned into a clown. We have to try and push him immediately. I'm about to be a clown.
Oh, we can definitely push him immediately. He's already at 125, actually.
Is that where he goes?
Yeah, pretty sure.
It is.
Alright,
Where
buff
did
given.
Let's push him to showtime.
Yeah.
We almost did.
Hooks left.
Hooks up buff.
Yep, I dodged him, I dodged him. Present somewhere on the top. Ooh, my jump didn't work. Okay, I'm in.
I'm looking for the present.
It's up here.
Is it blue?
Yes.
what I
Yeah,
see?
blue. Blue.
Oh.
I really wish you guys could see how fucked up I have to hold the keyboard or do the keyboard for this. I'll have to take a picture or have somebody take a picture of my fucked up hands right now. Curse being a lefty.
Makes you look cool.
Oh,
This is the edgiest way for someone to use a
I
keyboard.
got hooked.
Like, arms
but
crossed.
you're
got it.
okay. Yeah.
That was the craziest maneuver I've ever made in my life. Okay, I'm here. I almost died.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready this time. I am ready.
Give me this. Give me the.
No. Oh
Jesus
no!
What are we trying to do?
was
We
it
trying
was
to do
a
the Neil?
face. Yeah, it was. I pressed the wrong one. Okay.
Do you have it on a hotkey?
No, I typed it.
That's your problem. Why is it not on a hotkey?
Because I like the type racer minigame.
Fair. All right, watch for
Watch the
bomb.
bomb. Right.
Right.
Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
I have big buff.
I like it when there's a little edge on the Inanna. Makes it easy for me to not get my thing sucked out of me. You know what I'm saying?
You like edging?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm.
Don't move.
He's not moving.
Okay, let me know when if you
I'm
want to
doing
buff.
damn.
Okay, going.
Watch it jumping on the boss.
Yeah, don't stay in the
Hooks.
middle.
Hooks.
Don't stay in the middle.
I
Hooks
don't know where.
are right. They're right. Hooks are right. Coming now.
Oh.
He's on me with this crazy ass attack. He's gonna do this now? What a savage.
I actually ended up using a lot of potions.
Blue?
I bombed the tower.
I can't.
I did.
No, sorry. The counter I was talking about.
Make sure we kill the tower.
Is it alive?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
the flame tower.
fuck.
No, not the
it's
tower.
right
The flame
flame
tower.
tower.
Okay, I'll
I'm locked
bomb
up.
it.
And flame tower's on him, so you can just bomb it when you get there.
I'm free.
I'm
Watch
not
out
Watch
for
the
that
hooks.
but-
Watch the hooks.
I'm looking for him. Hooks are top
Coming
right.
from the
Hooks are top right.
Towers. I'll get them in my.
I'll get the flamethrower tower whenever Shibi's done.
Okay.
He's done. Okay.
Color.
Blue. Blue.
I can't. Nice. Why didn't that do any damage? Oh, good luck.
I'll get
Good night,
bottom.
Captain. I'll do the up one. Oh, I somehow went in between the hooks. That was insane. Hold it.
Cold.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm out. Here. Oh, I can heal you guys. Don't pot.
Okay. We might curse. Hold on. We might curse. Oh.
Well, then stand on the heal.
No. We'll see.
He might do the what's it called?
There's a curse.
Yeah, there's the curse.
Oh, well, I awakening.
Uh-oh. I guess everyone spam pot.
Yeah.
Don't spam it. He might check. I don't know for certain. Maybe not.
Push it.
Nice.
No, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Nice. I don't even have time to inana. Or sorry. Ininibi. Ininibi.
Alright, this is it.
Damn it! You don't get to finish this. That doesn't count. It doesn't. This is the real start.
What are we starting?
The
What do you
real
like
one.
to know?
Get one. Alright, where are we putting it?
corner?
Left corner. In here. Actually, put it on the top. Left corner and this one that's above.
Okay.
I have a 3-bar buff that I'd really not like to use on a heal.
Okay. Probably wait until the bingo thing, you know?
Oh, wait.
You got bump.
Sorry. I didn't realize it was too late.
Okay. Let's put this next bomb. Here is good.
Bottom. Okay.
Don't get hit by hammers.
I got
Bomb
it.
is up.
I'm feared, but I'm in the spot, so it's fine.
Okay.
The last one's got to go
Our
top right
last
corner,
one
right?
has to be here.
Yeah, it like has to go there, right? I think. It's the only
Yeah.
bingo we have.
Wait, right corner?
Top
Yeah,
right,
right
or, yeah, the
corner.
right corner. Sorry, that's directly right.
Hammers are there. We don't have it yet,
Oh!
though.
No! No! No!
we
No!
do
No!
have it. Nice!
Oh
That's
my
close.
god.
Wow.
Are you ready for buff?
Yeah. Yeah.
You have it this time. I'm gonna
Of
reward you
all
with a
the
heal.
times for my kick to not break.
Yep.
Alright, we're next.
Next bomb. You can put it here.
On the red square? Oh, you have it.
It's there.
Oh,
Hammers.
okay.
Don't put it there. Don't put it there. Don't put it there.
That's stupid of me. I'm gonna pass it to you, ready? That's not the time to play,
Okay.
Play
You can
risky.
put it here.
One more
Put
time.
it here.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna put the next bomb here.
Okay, where Rainy's
Watch the
standing.
gaze. Can put bomb here as well. Just
There's
cancel out
Travis on you.
skulls. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh shit! I can't.
Oh, God.
I can't use the Sidereal when I'm clowned. No, I'm gonna pass it to Shibby. Control C. Okay. Control C. Control C. Control C.
okay.
Control C.
May you feel my heart.
Oh, thank God.
That was so close.
Okay, we're putting bomb here.
Where?
Don't just put it where you need. Anywhere you need. Okay, I see.
That's the next spot.
Here's still good. Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of bingos.
Oh. We need to put it on a red square probably. I'm
Bomb,
gonna,
bomb,
I'm gonna
bomb,
put it on
bomb,
a
bomb.
red square.
You have damage reduction? Oh my god. Where does it go next?
And then next bomb can be where you're standing is good.
Okay.
I need to heal at some point. Okay, good.
It'll still work
Okay.
if you're there, Calvin.
Okay.
It'll
wasn't
still work.
It didn't.
Oh, we might need to
It's
like
gonna be.
kill it.
I'm a clown. Do we
You have
wipe
to
here?
wait until it flips. It'll flip soon. All the res will flip. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put stacks on him like an idiot. Okay,
4 bars left.
we're gonna put these on reds. We can't
dead.
flip a bingo.
Hammered.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just
we
about
put it?
surviving here, Shibby.
Okay.
Do not put a bomb on this square that we're standing on, okay?
Okay. Where do I put it?
This is literally anywhere. Put it to
Over there.
put it to
Any-
do the
any-
top
any-
one.
I don't know how. You have to get there now.
Okay,
before
this is fine. No, this is
before
fine.
it
This is
gets
fine.
Done.
Okay, this is a win, but we just need to keep living here.
Okay. You said live.
on. Thank God you can't get knocked off.
Oh yeah, this would be so dumb if you could get knocked off.
Jeez.
You say live. Shibby says how long.
Nice.
Well, I think we filled up literally every square.
We're dead.
Do we get an award?
Yeah, I wonder if we get an achievement. Yeah, we filled up literally every square.
Go.
I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God. Dude, these clown runs are like, holy.
Absolute madness.
We're just making it more and more interesting with each week.
We're
Yeah.
having more
It's
fun
like
with
the bingo has just been more like crazier, you know?
it. Honestly, I
absurd.
love when it's absolute fucking madness. Who gets the last
Ooh,
one?
Surge.
Yeah, well, you're always dead, okay? It's always me, okay? I'm always alive at the end, and Ray's just like, just live. And I'm like,
Hey, if you're gonna call a death card, I'm gonna say, what do your engravings do versus mine, huh?
Does
Keeping
anybody
yours-
need
you alive, you
these?
son of a
Nobody
bitch.
needs these.
they
right?
keep you alive, okay? They
No.
keep you alive.
I feel like somebody needs this, right? Does no one need that last one?
I don't think so. I think everybody got it. I think everybody's getting level 2 here. Whew, 19k.
Yeah,
Sheesh,
it's
are you
a-
Korean?
Hey.
Yeah, it was because of the clown run. That was an insane run. Oh
I
my
sold some
gosh.
earrings for
I was
25K.
like so like oh man, my brain didn't work fast enough, but it was just barely enough to pass lead and
It was
get
Gotta be alive,
fun.
alive Shibby running heavy
get
armor.
Shibby to use
crazy-ass
the
shit.
Inanna. That
Don't you
was
dare.
crazy. I got turned into a clown. I
Yeah.
couldn't do it.
Yeah,
Don't you
I
dare
know.
try and call who's dead as a support.
Dude, support is hard, okay?
Hey, I'm not saying it's not, but it definitely is much harder to die on support. I'll say that.
No.
gotta-
I can't.
you
No.
You got a lot of engravings in your favor there, buddy.
Dude, even if I didn't have heavy armor, you have grudge and curse doll, you know?
My engravings literally do the opposite of yours.
Yeah. So sounds like a skill issue.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
Jesus. That was
That was super fun. I love
That was
Madhouse.
fun.
that was crazy.
Wow, full bingo.
Yeah,
Yeah, pass
get,
lead,
um,
yeah. That
was
would have been
fun.
helpful.
we get a reward.
You get a what is it called? Chicago sunroof.
Chicago sunroof.
That sounds like something you'd find in Urban Dictionary, and I don't like it.
Yeah, it sounds like a sex act.
No, it's from Better Call Saul.
Oh,
He'll tell you the story from like season 2 or 3 or something.
oh,
Heard of that.
you remember better than I do because you watched that season more recently.
True.
I don't
Have you
know,
been
I could
watching
have never
more of
watched
it?
that show.
Better Call
Yeah.
Saul. It's really good.
Yeah, I've been watching more of it.
It is very good.
Nice.
I'm watching. I'm at the part where like he basically just turned to Saul.
Oh, okay.
Time to
Starting
gamba.
to,
Jimmy. What was it called? What was the
McGill.
name?
Better Call
McGill.
Saul. Jimmy
Jimmy-
McGill.
No, Jimmy.
It's all good, Miguel.
No, didn't he have a nickname? Something
Slippin'
Jimmy.
Slippin' Jimmy.
Slippin' Jimmy.
Yeah. That's the one.
Slippin'
Yeah,
Jimmy.
So cool.
Really good. Few shows, they do a really good job of like actually ending those shows in satisfying ways.
You can't say that. You haven't watched El Camino yet.
But
Have
the
you?
original Breaking Bad, that's
Guys,
like
I got
Walt's
my level
ending,
2
and
set.
El Camino is like Jesse's ending, and I haven't watched it yet. No,
Yeah, true.
Let's enjoy the festival.
I need to though.
Okay.
I want to.
What are we
Alright, Let
doing?
me go to the bathroom. We're gonna do like a Vulcan and Vika. I don't know, just some like let's do a Vicus or something.
I'm gonna go do PvP.
Yay,
GG,
thanks,
gamers.
Kevin.
Good luck on your runs. See ya.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I need bathroom. He's gonna do PvP in Final Fantasy. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Cool.
assume. Bup, 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 bup. Where are my Fions?
I never got one.
I opened 2, and I was like, I'll open this later. So I only got 2 mail. Feels bad.
I got none.
Well,
It was a world-class clown run and
Maybe nothing
entertaining.
better than
Thank you. Thank you. You know, it was all for the content,
no
right?
regrets.
Every single wipe, all the mistakes.
I don't have
could've-
any of those.
I could have opened them all. I feel like I missed the card packs more, though.
Cartado packs.
I am like a couple cards from Light of Salvation 18. Feels bad.
Gross.
Like I just need 2 more awakenings.
Cartado.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, da.
I saw that Miss Lundy was due. Yeah, chose the self-suicide route on the Mario. It's funny.
Bup, 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 bup.
Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
So those reset were blacklisting like every Reaper, right? And maybe any bug.
Mm-hmm.
No relic set, no tripods.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Don't run Vicus hard or Vulcan hard with any Reaper. Definitely not, even if it's played by me, who really needs it and wants you guys to
Ban them
carry.
all. Ban them all.
Please, please carry me through Vulcan and Vicus hard, please.
It's time to work your way up from normal mode first.
Please,
All right.
carry, please. I can't do it, man. I can't do normal mode.
To be fair, our normal is harder.
All right, I'm back.
Gave me
I was
flashbacks
already
to my ending
following
earlier.
it.
Yeah, that was the inspiration. It was Vic's run. The Paladin carry, yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, maybe I was right.
Should I bake us a party?
Yeah.
I just needed to leave Trixion.
It's
Really,
called
just do the damn.
Vicus 123.
Like is 1, 2.
Mmm. Paladin? Palawini? I mean Palawini. It's different. Does that mean Palawini is not coming? If Win is on Paladin, I assume.
I don't think your paladin is 1460.
Well, I just mean on any character.
Oh, we did some earlier.
Gotcha.
I forgot when. Did it? That's my. I think we figured everyone else did it because we missed out on was it Charles and Terrapins on Saturday?
I wanted to come
we
by
didn't
and
do
say
our
hi in game, but you're on
challenges.
Invisca
You guys probably didn't.
and you're on Vaulton. Dang.
I think,
Yeah, Invisca is a low pop
there's
server
no
for sure.
reset.
Arcanic says, I can stop getting denied from lobbies on my Arcana because Reaper #1 on people. Yeah, they forget.
But why am I alone here? Who doesn't want full uptime? What the hell?
Who's Kidzik Xiao? Is that a rando?
Yeah.
Ah, Bushy Tushy.
What
I
the
was
fuck?
expecting them to somehow. I don't know. It's the name of that scrapper, Bushy Tushy.
Taijutsu.
Oh,
Iron
1502.
Have a friend.
1502 Sork.
Wait, I'm 1502. Sorry. What the? Is that me? Oh, definitely not me. I wouldn't have gotten attack speed reduction level 1. Also, Igniter now level 9. Does he have a 7-7? He does have a 7-7.
I didn't really check the 1502.
1502 is fine.
He's 5x3 with a negative because he doesn't have legendary Igniter, which I can't blame him.
True.
But his build's fine. His quality's kind of meh. 678, 61, 50, 57, 50. 9 weapon. Level 22 weapon.
That's beautiful.
Strong.
That's beautiful, Carpe. You want to yawn?
Who's playing Halo?
Do you like it, Randy?
Yeah, it's wonderful. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I'm just giving back. I figured your stream could use some.
Yeah.
Music.
Yeah, my stream is. Elated. My friend is not coming. Well, we're gonna take this replay.
My friend is not coming. That is a sad thing to read.
Have a friend. DPS. 1 minute. My friend isn't coming anymore. All right, we're gonna push the shit out of these phases. I don't want to see more than 3 attack patterns.
What's gonna happen is we're gonna mess up the color orbs.
Yep.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Only I can mess up the color orbs. No one else can.
Oh, what is this curtain call achievement?
Oh, it's because you got enough. You leveled up your. You got enough trumpets to level up your set to level 2. Did you actually do that, by the way?
Sheesh, I did, yeah.
Nice.
Same, bro.
You damage.
I want to see what kind of damn this pumps out now. It's gonna be sick nasty.
Yeah.
I saw a scrapper doing scrapper moves and I almost thought it was carpet.
Taijutsu?
Whoa.
You would never.
I like the old carpet.
The old Kanye.
You say that, and then you tell me to swap to Destroyer. I'm getting mixed signals from you.
What do you mean, man?
Have you run Clown and Destroy yet?
Nah, I'm gonna run it next
Why not?
for this week.
What, man?
I haven't really put a whole lot of time lately. I've been taking a bit of a mental break.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Because I know that I'm gonna want to play a lot when Ghost Shelter comes out, and I know I'm probably gonna want to level up a Reaper. Plus, I spent so much time getting my Destroyer to 5x3. I was like, nap time.
Now you gotta execute the 5x3, you know?
I know. I'm so excited though.
The run with my Goon Lance.
You're right though. I'm still sad that I'm the only hammer bro in the party. I wanted to do some troll and
I mean,
nobody likes him. I get it. I get it. He's too hard for you guys. He's too difficult to class. I understand.
I mean, my gun lance, you know, it took the hammer part off, flattened it to a shield, and then took the stick and put a gun in it. So, yeah.
Took a stick and put a gun in it.
Made it a boomstick. I wonder if I can eyeball when this Arc is gonna ignite her.
Good luck,
Eyeball.
other group.
Double Sork? What is this?
Double rainbow.
Oh, boo.
Nice. Take it on time? Yes. I am God.
I'm at 2 bars.
Okay.
I didn't bring attributes this time. I should have.
Hat.
Almost at 3. Okay, now I'm at 3.
Yeah, I don't have cards yet. Can you wait like 5 seconds?
Yeah, I can wait as long as you need me to.
What? You know, there's other people here.
Okay, I'm
I
good to
won't
go.
wait.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
good to go.
No, no, no! Well, I can't go behind him. Oh, I hate all of you.
What? It lasts for 15 seconds.
Yeah, but he's about to do more attacks and stuff. Look at this.
Do it right now.
I'm trying. I didn't get to see how big my kick was because I was so distraught emotionally by your decisions as a friend.
You should sue him.
Do him. I'm gonna sue you into the fucking ground, buddy.
What to say?
Oot.
Out.
Ouch.
Outside.
He said oot.
An
Ooting?
ooting. An
We're going on
ooting.
We're going on an ooting, yeah.
Going out on an
I love
ooting.
that. Borf?
Fourth? God, this show's so good.
It's so good.
I didn't realize you were playing.
I'm about to ult. I'd like to save my buff for the next.
Yeah, you should save.
Nah, I'm gonna do 800 damage to him.
Oh, cool.
We should probably pass Nineveh. I guess it doesn't really matter.
All right, let me know when.
Alright, juiced.
What's that?
Oh, he's kind of strong.
Okay, you ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so
Here's
ready.
card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did this too early. I agree. Oops.
Someone's in the wrong spot.
Oh, you're right, I was. Okay, we made it work.
I've got a shield of light. Do you have such a thing?
I the shield of dark.
Doing the clockies. Six.
Ult coming. I'm almost at 3 bars again.
You can get it here, it's good.
I don't have.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, now I have. Should I hold it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, I can throw it after the stagger. Or no, after the something. I think we need to switch Rainy, or
so that they can't absorb the power.
We can pretty much do full damage until this starts to come. We can probably kill him during this, to be honest.
Go for it.
okay.
In.
Okay, somebody else call it. I'm not gonna type it.
Oh my god.
May Elzawin protect
Eh?
you.
Somebody trolling.
Rainy, you did the Nana?
What happened?
You used
What?
the Nana on our side instead of passing it to the other side?
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry.
Did your stream tell you to do that?
No. Like, don't implicate my viewers, okay?
I'm gonna implicate your viewers.
My viewers are
You implicated
innocent, wonderful, adorable creatures.
You implicated themselves with your actions.
You implicated themselves. I love that sentence.
Wait, I thought Win said that the other party was owning.
Yeah, what the hell? It
What
was until
happens?
they didn't
don't
get
know.
Nineveh.
Yeah, they got salty.
I thought the Sork was like me, a big juicer.
I thought so too.
I didn't actually check if he had level 2. Let's see.
Level 1s.
Yeah, level 1.
What about the gems?
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna.
No level 8 gems. Entropy level 1. Rip. Oh yeah, we actually lost the synergy, so we don't have a third. We don't have a fourth synergy.
Wait,
guess-
why?
Because two
Double sword.
Sorks.
Ah, the double sword.
Okay, see,
Put a
it
sword
was
cover
just a
on us.
challenge. Plus, you had leader the whole time. You had the power.
The whole time.
I'm keeping this leader.
Hey!
You had
With
the
all of my
power.
heart, I beat Rainy. With everything in my power.
Mm-hmm.
I can go to sleep soundly.
That's what it's all about.
I can go to sleep soundly now.
Motherfuckers.
I love the subtle shit talking that everyone has, where they like to call when their party's done, as if it matters at all to the other party. Our party's done. Our party's done. Just in case you guys were wondering, we're done. We're waiting on you.
Mhm.
And people type it too. They go to their keyboard to type 0 just to make sure to put the pressure on. You gotta show off somehow.
Mm-hmm. Dark Bomb. What else?
Who's on? Who's top of the plus? Chibi, where you at?
Should be Over should be top of the plus. Shibi's calling the wings, but I don't know if Over got that. Bacchus Gate 1 is always a donger waving contest. Yeah, it's because the Incubus is so hot, you
Just
know.
grab the orb.
Oh, I'm gonna troll people. You
That's
ready?
my favorite thing to do. We could get lucky. We can get 3 colors before the last one.
I'm gonna have like a three bar buff like almost right away. Like,
I'm
after I
ready
have-
for when that right
I
away
need
is.
to. Yeah, it's right now. I have it.
Hold on.
I'm not
Let's see
ready.
what she's doing.
No, not now. Not now.
Yeah, we're breaking it right into it. Ow. Okay, right? I got greedy on my wake up. I think I have my own recipe.
Meow.
Dude, everyone knows you have to block on wake up or you're gonna get counter hit.
True.
No.
All right, where's someone to troll? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
You drive impact. No.
What the hell? That's not
He's
even
mad.
trolling. That's just
He's-
murder.
He's mad. Oh god.
That's just
Alright.
murder.
All right. He question marked. He's mad.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay. Dark bomb sound
No.
good.
Like a son, phantom of desire. You have to observe closely and not get bewitched by
Oh, I guess this
purple.
guy's calling a little.
Down, 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 down.
Serpentine,
My favorite
buddy,
part about that
serpentine.
emote, by the way, is he's blowing the trumpet so hard that he's farting. Do you see that?
Yeah, yeah. He can't control his muscles.
Small statue. The air's gotta go somewhere.
Man.
That's what it was like when I was playing trumpet.
Me. Rain of light.
I remember that. I'm so close to kids.
No. Oh wait. Never mind. That still did full damage. Stay away from me, Shibby.
What the fuck? That was my lord.
Oh.
I'm at 2.5 bar. 2.5 bar warning. Okay, I have 3 bars now.
I'm going.
Yeah?
He's dead. We have a dead
Arc bomb down?
Dang it, it's only 50 million. That's sad.
Pleasure. Don't look away from the darkness inside of you.
2, 5. I've got 2. I've got 2. I'm 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 2. Oh, he time stopped. 2.
Oh, then I'm gonna come. I have to over. What number are we on? What number?
4, 5. This is 5.
Okay, okay.
Strength orb over in the top right corner if you want it.
Where? Where?
I got it.
DPS,
Actually, it doesn't.
tunnel vision DPS.
No, I just hate you after what you did to me earlier. I will not pick up any more of your orbs after trying to kill me.
Oh, dude, I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to troll the berserker. He's the one who question marked me.
You practically killed me, you savage.
It would have been funny. See, the thing is, I know we would still clear the raid, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
but then I'd have to clear the raid while watching YouTube videos, and I don't like that. I gotta.
That's the best way to clear.
Oh,
Didn't get it.
Okay, 2.5. Okay, I have it. Should I
You
just
should
save
do.
it?
You should go. You should go. Or yeah, you can save it.
Nah, I did it. Too late. It's okay, I'll just get more meter.
no! You savage woman. Quick, kill her. Nice.
Fuck your waffles.
Waffles are nice, man.
Man.
I do like waffles.
And I know Belshazzar each gate difficulty. I'm actually not sure. I haven't done tons of research on
Okay,
Belshazzar,
pancakes or
so
waffles?
it's going to be a bit of a surprise for me.
I don't think I beat you that time. Get to so hard.
Get
I'm
wrecked.
so hard.
I beat all
Yeah.
of you. Get wrecked.
Wow. Dude, so that's some professional heal buffing.
We won't need.
Everyone have the sleeps.
The sleepies.
Okay, so I was in a party once where they weighed the frog instead of time stopping,
Yeah, that's bus strat.
but we did it while there were 8 people, and it made no sense to me because why not just keep the meter and we just all use a time stop?
It's so that you have full lust meter when you go into the slime,
Oh,
and you save a time stop.
Okay. Almost 3 bars.
You save a time stop.
How grand you are every dark.
oh, jeez.
Server tech,
Don't,
server
don't
tech,
stand at
server
the
tech.
top. Don't stand at the top. Okay, thank God. The outside one just kept moving in on me. It was spooky. Swords. North, south, east, west. Oh, never mind. I lied.
Out.
Whoops.
Oh, failed Hell Vicus.
Yeah, I saw someone with the Deathless Held Vicus title for the first time.
It's not
I didn't recognize it at first. I was like, that's not a.
Oh my god!
Oh no, she's dead.
It's just the
Why is
two
it so
of
far
us.
away?
Oh.
She was nowhere near us.
That was a 1502 as well. I think Gayfor, you have to be all alive at the end. Dang.
Get ready to
Yeah,
Nineveh.
Do I want an Nineveh? I
Yes.
don't even have Nineveh yet.
Oh, you're right, we don't. No, we
Now
don't.
we do.
Savage.
Nope.
Aww.
The sword wasn't one of us.
Like, that's what everyone does now to remind you.
It's a pretty terrible sound.
Sounds like mayhem.
Best part about this is the AI keeps me in boundless mana.
Genius.
Genius.
We're going straight to stagger.
That we are.
I'm out of boundless mana.
Vital hit point 2.
Someone threw a whirlwind grenade way early. Did you see that?
We buff here?
Okay. Probably not gonna have it for tentacles.
Do we need it for tentacles?
We don't need it. It does make that part. I usually have one for that. It just makes that part a little bit easier because that's the kind of point. That's the main point of failure generally.
Fair.
True.
All you need is a Shadow Hunter.
Really, Shadowhunters did us for that?
Yeah. Because all ours feels like one-shot tentacles.
Oh,
Or at least the ANS does.
all according to Keikaku. It's okay.
I'm gonna own tentacles. I'm gonna own it. All I have to do is get hit by one of these. Uh-oh. I'm not owning tentacles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Help.
41? Hello?
Uh-oh.
41?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Arcana problems. Okay.
We got,
got it,
it.
we got
it.
Literally,
that, Rainy?
I had red while I had stacks, and then when I pressed the red skill, the red disappeared. I had to do like 3 times in a row.
Why don't you draw the judgment, huh?
I actually did. And then I did it, and then
Right as the meter went away.
well, I got like 1 tentacle before I did it. And then the next one there was some technical difficulties. You know?
Uh-huh.
Technical difficulties.
Move his way over here. Oh. Sork's not paying attention.
What's
Had
new?
that one
could
sword to
wipe
get
us.
charmed survive. It was
Sword could
sleeper.
wipe us.
Let someone slip her. Got you. Don't
Yeah,
cancel my
that should be
awakening.
fine.
Oh, my awakening got canceled.
Get wrecked.
Mine too.
Oh yeah, the other awakening is pretty good.
Get ready to weigh.
What? I thought we highway in here.
Nineveh.
Just kidding. Someone actually innovated and trolled us.
Really? Did you guys lose?
Yeah. No Sag.
Goodbye, everyone.
Was it like a purposeful troll, or was it like they missed?
No. It was accidental. Everyone was alive, I think, except maybe one person, and then we just didn't get it. Like, all it takes is, like, getting a little bit too much meter, and then everything goes to shit.
Yep.
And look at me!
Dang it.
Dude, it's way too easy to MVP as paladin.
No, you have to
Can't
manage
help
your...
it.
You have to press a button, okay? Every place.
Hey, bro, look, you gotta press the button.
You have to have a party that keeps taking damage, okay?
I want to gamba more. No, let me gamba more, please. Give me. I want a gamba. Oh my god.
I
Not
mean,
gonna-
technically, it's worth 500 at least.
Give me, you silly man. Oh my god, fine, take it.
You can bid one more.
Nah, I don't wanna. Nah, I will. Nah, hey, it's not worth it for him now. Stupid.
Got him.
Got him.
Ooh, Blessed Aura 5. I know.
5,000. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum.
Yes, sir. Blue ball.
Did you get Fions win? Did you get the Fions?
I claimed 2 out of 14.
Oh, damn.
It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but 140 would have been nice.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll give like a good amount away. I think
They
have
better, dude. People are so mad.
People are so mad.
Madge.
People are mad. They're gonna be
Voldemort?
mad regardless. I don't
Yeah,
think-
no, definitely. Definitely mad.
Uh-oh, Rainy.
Oh, it's am I getting a perfect match right now?
Yeah, you were getting someone in here has a really big crush on you.
Yeah, it's the robots.
Oh, are you getting? Oh,
Because of my near gameplay. They saw how kindly I treated the other robots.
Mm-hmm.
Time to gamba again.
Weapon quality?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I failed like 40 in a row. Not in a row. Oh, I mean, obviously in a row, but not all at once.
What's your chance to
I'm making the Vaulted Hard.
Like 5%, I think.
What's a
3%.
bluey?
3.5%. I'm
Mm.
at 68.
is that how we're gonna do it? Okay, okay, okay.
Okay. Oh, the words are restricted. Damn it.
What's it called?
It was supposed to be Vaulted Make You Hard, Orb Way.
Wait, why is that?
Guess he didn't like the idea that Vaulted makes people hard. It's Vaulted
I don't
Clear
know
Orb
why.
Way now.
Vault and clear.
What do you
orb
do? What
way.
are these pets? Is it what Korea's getting?
I think so.
Reindeer kitties? Foxes? Foxes. Yengju Mangtu Shuki? Alright, who am I? What was this? Oh no, you have 4 relic. Goddamn. Podo. Grape. Mangto.
Okay, it's full relic and 5x3 engraving.
Well,
What
I
do
have
you
a
have?
ducky.
True.
I have a cute ducky. But I'm too lazy to try to make this 5x3 because it's not even in my top 6.
Yeah. Fair.
Are all your top 6 5x3s?
No.
I was gonna say that. I was about to throw up if you said yes to
Alright.
that question.
Arcana is 4x3x1. My Shadowhunter is 4x3x1. Paladin, I don't give a shit about, and Glavier is 4x3.
I thought you had 2 5x3s. Oh, your shadow is your shadow.
Gunlancer.
My Sork and my Gunlance.
Sork and Gunlance.
Yeah, the ones he
Yeah.
does clown on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my Glavier is clown ready now, too. Actually, I already did it with clown.
Yeah, but
Surprisingly,
you don't need 5x3.
I even MVP'd it at 4x3.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty impressive. I could get my scrapper there with a single hone.
Bam, a single home. Dude, my
I-
my soul fist is one level away.
I almost don't want to out of spite.
Why do you spite your grabber soul?
Because she didn't treat me like I needed her to.
What?
She's busted.
Isn't she like top TPS still?
Yep.
I don't equate damage with having fun. I equate having fun.
Yes, you
with having
do.
Fun.
You
No.
have nothing. Your
No,
fun
no,
is
no,
when
no.
you do big crits with your lightning tiger.
I
strike.
like seeing big crits, but I like working for them. At least somewhat.
Wow.
But my scrapper, I now have to work for them.
Double energy overflow or double inner release. How does this work?
You know, we're just
It's more that I
Our
just like
energy.
seeing bigger damage than the last time. You know, I like improving like an anime character.
What are we
I
doing?
just want to know
Orb
that I'm
way.
doing better than the last time.
Or way. Alright, give me a
Orb
second.
way.
Let me do this shitty cheese roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was my. Wait, I fucked up.
I still have my feast. This is great.
Wait, I fucked up my build. What did I have?
You have a chance. You have a chance.
What was my skill? The cursed doll? No.
Oh God.
God, what do I have in here? Adrenaline.
Wait, Captain?
Adrenaline.
Mass increase?
You know what? Just go.
You have 18 keen blunt weapon. You're doing good.
I forgot my build. That was great, Cap.
Nice.
That's okay. I'm only here for energy release. I was trying to be smart and do like the double awakening for the buff, and then switch
Yeah,
back,
and then switch it back.
and then I forgot I don't play this character.
You for gore.
And then I forgot.
I'm at almost 3 bars, like 1 or 2 skills from 3 bars.
Okay, let me know, and I'm gonna try to spirit bomb it. We're just
Yeah, no,
gonna
you
leave
let
it
me
up to
know.
Jesus, you know?
Yeah. Okay, 3 bars.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You have it.
Oh, I didn't see the number, but it hit him.
Nice.
Blue bot. Blue bot.
We gave him a
Raw.
Woo!
Where the hell are my bluebies? I think it might have been a scrapper.
That's two.
Make sure you tap him if you need.
Why is it following you?
Sorry.
No, I took it first. Wait, no, I thought you were going in for it.
dashed
you,
through it.
you,
I dashed through it.
you cross up. You gave me the cross up, dude. You're an NBA pro. You
I
broke
know,
my
I know.
fucking ankles, dude.
I'm pretty sure it was boned well before that happened. I think he was about to punch the ground.
No,
well
it was,
before
well,
he
it's my
punched.
fault because I had the Wind's Orb aggroed me.
Yeah, I don't know how. I was closer to it than you were.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, it's okay. I fixed my build. I'm not doing that cheese.
You figured out your build?
Yeah, it was fucking. I had a raid captain grudge.
Oh.
Whose spear bomb just missed?
Not mine. I don't think
I
Win
think
has
Rainy
Spirit
did.
Bomb. I haven't
I don't
used
have
mine.
What's that screaming I just heard? I just heard somebody screaming an ult.
Rapper? Rapper does the screaming.
I didn't. Oh, she might have she might have the
Alright.
not as cool scream though.
I'm doing it. I'm going.
Gotta
I'm
get
going.
that blood
I'm going.
Okay, you're getting only a 2-bar buff then.
I'm going. I'm going. That's okay. Oh, I did crit. Come on, Win. Where's your crit synergy, man? You'll help a fellow Sulfus out.
I have Argo set on, okay? 2-piece anyways. It gives a Soul Fist crit.
Holy! Everybody getting hit.
Wow, there's some serious bleeding happening right now. We are leaking, donating blood.
They're getting and we have 2 energy releases to purify.
Call it.
Yeah, I have the cleanse on my energy release too.
Me too.
Red top. Red top.
Ultimate utility.
I hate how long it takes people to get in a position for this. You're gonna spin. We're gonna go straight on orbs. He's gonna be bugged.
Oh,
What?
the 7 and 8 messed up.
E.
What do they do?
E.
8 took before 7, I'm pretty sure.
E.
I need more, Poor wins.
Yeah, it's true. It does take longer if we wipe than if we just do the way.
Why are there no whirlwinds on the market? Hello? Oh, there it is.
Too late. You don't need more ones.
Okay, yeah, I don't need it. I'm doing
You
way
don't need it for
anyways, yeah.
weighing. Yeah. I guess I could bring dark bombs instead then. Okay. I have a 2-bar buff, that's it.
Okay. I'm doing it, but it's probably gonna miss.
Okay, hike 3 go.
Oh, 86 mil.
If you waited like a few more seconds, it could have been a bigger number.
Okay, it's like much better to get it used.
It's 5% more.
But you may run away, you know, and I may never get
And then
the
it's
opportunity.
0%.
We got a shill.
Back.
Let's skip the split. Skip the split. No.
No. We got a chill, man. We're doing away.
Oh yeah, you're right. We're doing away. Red top.
You should leave after this. Unless it's duration based. Ow.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Oh, my lord.
Bop, 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 bop.
I'm only gonna auto attack him, and if that pushes him, it's not my fault.
Okay. Agent Orb Griefer strikes again. Oh no.
No, Shibby, no.
Know what?
Every time he blinks, he's gonna do a 360 and put a bleed stack on you.
I like getting knocked down and having to use the panacea.
Okay, then never mind. All right, go at him
yeah.
now. Stand in front of him. Stand in front of him.
Yeah, stand in front. Let me give you a cleanse.
Yeah, he's aiming at me, so I'll make sure that he gets you. Here, stand with me. This is just what you wanted, right?
Okay, we can push.
Get fucked.
Wow.
I pushed him. What on earth are they doing down there?
Unleash your power, Docho!
Once.
Did it work? Did you cleanse him?
I don't know. You're the only person that I saw, and you were already immunity. I don't know if anyone else in our party got cleansed.
We should probably hold soon.
Chill. I'm gonna go to a corner of the map and see if anything happens to me. Okay, it's a game of chicken, okay?
We should probably
Oh
still
shit,
separate
oh
them,
shit.
Guys. Guys, we should probably still separate them, right? Guys, team. There we go.
Is it targeted on me? Am I the target?
No,
I don't see a reticle. You're the target?
No,
Wait, how come
I'm
you
the
don't have a
target now.
reticle?
I do
You
have a
don't
reticle.
see other people's
Oh.
reticles.
Really?
I think you can only see your own.
Yeah, you can only see it if it's on you.
I was like, what the
You would do a move, I would walk out. I walk back in.
hell?
I didn't actually know you couldn't see other people's reticle.
I thought you could, but maybe I'm just tripping.
No, you never could. I've been in a lot of learning parties. I would absolutely yell at people if I could. I'll tell you that.
Is this how a swiftness class runs? Pretty good.
Yeah. Look at how slow I am.
Only gonna auto attack him. Look at all this damage I'm doing.
Does hype even give me
I'm doing damage.
Hype gives me movement, right?
I don't think so.
Just cooldown and damage.
It's cooldown, attack speed, and damage.
I'm almost there.
Are we there yet?
Very
Yeah.
close.
There yet?
Yeah, I'm going ham.
Oh, we just push her.
Yeah.
Dojo.
Stupid dojo.
It didn't crit.
Oh, should we use your damage buff? No.
You wouldn't have been. You wouldn't have had time anyways. He would have gone right into this.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
You have a. Yeah. I'm almost have a buff again. I'm about to have 2 bars in just a second.
Okay, the spear bomb is
Wait,
coming
wait,
soon.
Wait.
I need to do it. I need to do it now.
Okay, you got it.
Nice.
You got it.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how minor release. Oh my god, I took so much damage. Oh god, there's a red thing.
Oh, there's red things in there.
Oh god, bleed. Oh!
Goodbye.
Where's my heal?
I was CT'd. I had no meter. It's okay, now you get carried.
No.
It's okay, you worked really hard to get the MVP last raid win, so you need some time to relax, I think.
True, true.
Yeah, that makes
Very
sense.
true.
Yeah, it was very difficult.
Very true, true.
Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba.
Mario Party? Mario Kart?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
He got really
Boring
bored of
Mario
that
Kart?
midway.
Something like that. Sad,
bored.
tired Mario Kart. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh my god. Dude, freaking McLean is asking me for his Crunchyroll login. He's asking me for his Crunchyroll login.
That's the greatest thing I've ever heard.
What is it?
Why do you
I have
need
it
that
saved
extra
in my... Because he gave it to me to use to stream. Let me see here. Password manager.
Definitely say it out
Password
loud.
manager?
I have it saved in my password manager, yeah.
Are you a proxy password manager then for him?
Yeah,
Sounds like
basically.
something an IT person would do.
No? Yeah, an IT person would just look it up, right? Actually, no, that's what we do.
I'm an IT person, so whatever I did is what an IT person would do.
Oh.
We're gonna push real fast, so I'm bringing timestamps. I don't trust you fucks.
I
can
only
do Koro.
have one potion.
Someone have Koro? You want me to do it?
I'm gonna need a second
I'll bring.
to
I'll bring.
get items.
No. You're bringing it, Rainy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any destruction bombs.
Boom.
Okay, I think we're good now.
You don't need destruction bombs. You're too good for them.
Even are my destruction. That bolting crash.
I'd love to see if 8
That it?
destroyers.
I have one
How-
weakness still?
How well eight
Bolting
destroyers do.
Crash and what is it called? Shadowbreaker is your other weak point.
You don't use Shadowbreaker after you get Domination.
Yeah.
Domination or Dominion?
Dominion.
There are some people who do, but yeah, it's not typical anymore.
I swapped out of it after I got my 2-piece Dominion.
I got a Nahoons. Oh, there's a
I got a
flash
flash
orb.
orb.
I got the flash orb. Yoink!
You son of a bitch.
Oh, I ran into it.
Oh my god, we should probably slow down, yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he's gonna wipe us.
No, we're not. We got Nahuns.
Nahoons.
Usually you can Balfour after like 4 Nahuns.
What is this person doing in the middle?
Oh god. Why isn't that like on the right? The fuck? Did we knock that back down?
Okay, now we can push.
Push your heart out.
Chainsaw.
Okay, I have big buff. Oops, I took my flash orb. Here, we're running together, Rainy. Run this way. Run this way. Good job. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my gods, look at that.
We did it. Okay, off the jump. I'm going.
Right away?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing it right now. I'm casting. You see me casting it? Ooh, it did crit.
I don't know if my Dark Bomb landed fast enough.
I even had Crit Synergy on, Rainy.
Yeah, it's okay. It's you know, that's how it happens. No, Solfus is a good character for this.
What the hell?
What the hell? Where's he landing?
Now right side.
Like, there's no way I'm getting there 10.
Got time
Oh, that
stop
person time
that?
stopped. Yeah, somebody time stopped it.
Oh, I didn't make it. Do 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 do.
Who's gonna kill everybody? I just fucking know it.
Oh!
Rip.
I can take it if you want it.
Rainy
You know, it was
wanted
just
to
for a
carry.
bathroom break. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. You knew you want that flash orb, would.
Oh, the flash room. Yoink.
I'm assuming he's spectating me now, so that everyone can see the glory of a striker gameplay.
Yeah.
I'm wondering around the rosy so bad, but... Whoa, that was weird.
Alright.
Whoa, I got 3!
Oh.
Good
Never
job.
seen that before. That was sick.
Alright. Do you guys have burst windows to coordinate with?
Me.
do. By height 3, yeah.
Okay. Well, I have a buff.
Go, go.
What? I'm on my low period. Eh.
Yeah. Carpet said go.
Yeah, welcome to my life, Win. Welcome to a party with you and your Sork. You say go, I have to be like, oh, wait,
Okay, I'm not really a burst class anyways. I can pretend to be. Like right now.
Oh, that was actually too far. Oh!
Watch the Bard.
Man, I'm trolling.
I'm at 2.5 bars.
Up here. Don't spin. What you doing? 1. You hit. Perfect. Oh.
Elmo practice. Oh yeah.
Alright, I have another buff, but he's gonna take reduced damage, so I don't want to use it yet.
I want that
Ooh,
flash.
flash orb.
Yoink. Damn it.
Hi, chat. Nitro Point says, "Rip." Yeah, I got wrecked.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
I got wrecked.
I hate this spot.
It's the worst.
Do
He's intimate.
do 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 do.
Get out of
One way
there.
to put it.
Yeah.
An MP orb. I can't actually use.
Oh, no. We have we don't have Balfour.
We do
Yeah,
now.
we do.
We do now.
Oh, interesting spot to start. I'll take it.
Da-da-da.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wee, I'm so fast because I'm so
I can't believe I've been live for 4 hours
All
already.
right. What were you in type there?
Now I'm in spirit recovery. I mean, I was only height 2, so it's gonna recover fast.
All right.
It's weird.
Well, next time you're gonna go type, I'll buff.
No, I wanted that.
Get the defense orb. You'll need it.
Ouch. Oh my god, no one's over there. Never mind, somebody was.
It was I.
Yeah.
The,
How long is your downtime?
it's a long time if I go height 3. Which
For the
I only
flash
ever
orb?
wanted to
Go
do.
for the flash orb? It almost got me killed.
Should I just
Sure, I got
buff?
it. Yeah, buff now.
No, not yet. No, there's no, he has armor!
It's okay. It's only 5 armor.
One less now.
Oh! I got grabbed.
Which time I was supposed to get 3 inner releases in the height 3. Hold on, James.
Dum 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 ba da dum.
I'm gonna have another big buff soon.
I can't get this counter.
Somebody dead.
Okay, big buff.
Oh no.
Give it for 10 more seconds.
I'm not even hype at all. Now I am.
I can't counter this.
I can't either.
Got it.
I'm just going all on damage. Oh, there we go. I got the last one. Ha! Oh, I got a legendary card.
A good one.
I don't know. I'll tell you in a second.
Whoa. I got
Probably
a
won't.
legendary ambush master. Let's go.
That's good. I got drops, legendary drops of ether.
And
Oh,
heavy
wow.
armor. I got a Vaulton. Boo.
Nice, thanks for the carry, guys. Next week for my Reaper, right?
You know it.
There's gonna be so many fucking people trying to do Reaper. It's
Oh yeah.
gonna be the worst because everyone's gonna die on Reaper. Guaranteed.
Let me Gamba. Oh my god. Let me Gamba, please. Gamba, you can't stop me. Whew. Somebody-
That girl's on fire. I'm out of here.
I did it again. I snuck another one.
Bye bye.
2,000 on the heavy armor.
I sell this.
Girl on Fire Sting's the other one.
Excuse me.
Okay, guys. Need to get up and walk around, but I think some people wanted to do the Mystic Raid.
Yes.
I should set up that group.
Greed.
Thanks for the clown.
Yeah, that was fun.
For
Thanks
the
for playing. It's always fun.
Vaulton.
Honestly, I love when it gets turned to absolute madness.
So it's like can be pretty stressful there at the end. Yeah.
I like it because I don't want the raid to get trivialized. You know, like Vicus. I get
Here?
Vicus
Yeah.
isn't, but like Vaulton and Vicus sometimes can get a little trivialized, and I'd rather like. I like when we have to focus, but can still have some fun when we do it. We don't have to like sweat so hard. I don't know. I think it's. entertaining.
So you're proposing a hell group.
I mean
Hell
that.
group.
Yes, I'm always for hell groups, dude. Oh, I got one more Gamba in me.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Actually, I lied. I have 2 more Gambas in me. Oh my god.
JJ.
Yeah, easy.
GG. Okay, Stram. That was a fun day. Whew. That's a good amount of rating. It's funny how, like, just doing something like Clown, Vicus, and Volton, one set of those can be, like, such a long time commitment. Oh, hold on. We gotta check this person out. Person's character looks kilt. Okay, this angle is tough. You know, I like the angle, but I want to see it. Okay, you know what? That's okay. We got a little look, you know, we had a little look. But we're good now. Okay, guys, well, let's see, for tomorrow, there's just dailies that I have to do. There's not so much. So maybe there won't be a stream tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday. Wednesday we'll have a big stream. And I'll probably schedule a stream early. It'll probably go from like earlier in the day to later. I know I have a bunch of European viewers. And I guess like if it's early enough, they can catch it. Depending on how late it goes, they'll probably tune out. I don't think they'll be able to like tune back in because I don't think I'll be going that late. But yeah. Okay. Well, I love you all. You all are wonderful. And if I won't see you tomorrow, see you on Wednesday. Make sure you save your tripods in the tripod inventory. Okay? Make sure you go through and do that. Save your tripods in your tripod inventory. Don't lose your tripods. Yeah. That's the most important thing. What are the crystal prices like? 426. I need to get some Fions. Two, two, three. 223. 23. 3. 224. 4. Oh, yeah. I know what I want to do with this. Okay, we'll decide that later. Okay. GG's. Good night, goodbye, good morning, evening. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. What?